Oh, Facebook's a tripping tonight.
Yeah, I know you can't do nothing live. I seen it with my thing when I jumped in, man. You correct. Because they know mom's going to be out there pirating.
What is up, y'all? We are live. Y'all live on the draft with us, man. It's crazy that we went live. The Facebook is acting up. We're trying to get everything together. Totally excited, man. This is everybody Christmas, man. Everybody but us. I think we're going to get a cold and not stocking tonight. But hey, it is what it is. G, what's good, man? I'm here. We rocking with the best. What's good, man?
Man, it's the international players ball today, bro. I've been somewhere everywhere today, man. Over there with this and over there with there. Talking about Steelers over here, talking about Steelers over there. But I'm glad to be back in home base with the KnoItAllZ podcast because we got a big show tonight, man. And I appreciate everybody rocking with us in the live chat for sure. Because we're going to get it in.
Yeah, absolutely. Tate Boy Fresh, what's popping?
Mod, Big G, what's good, man? Not too much sitting here. Man, it's a flip night, man. Flip. Got the Cavs on one channel, switched to the Philly New York game, got the NFL draft. Already know what it is, Big G. Right here,
Big
baby.
Facts. Big facts.
Right here in front of me. I'm glad we got the draft on the screen here, so I can keep it on the basketball and still keep up what's going on with the draft.
Mod, I got like one right here, one right here, one right here, one up there. Yeah, it's a flipper. It's a flipper.
Man, listen, I have the TV on over here to my right. Definitely still have different screens up so that we can stay abreast and stay on top of the draft news that we got going on, man. Look, I'm telling you, I'm excited, man. This is like, the Super Bowl. It's really a big event. Teams can change their fate. We're waiting because we feel like that there's going to be some trades made that really make everything happen. Later on in I'd say in the first round, we're going to be looking to see some trades and some things happen. Claude the Matrix Bishop is in the house. Hello, Mr. Blake. What's good, man? How you do? Thomas Riley, you were in here earlier. He said he said that he was glad and he was happy that there was no more mock drafts. We got Jeremiah Stratton in the house. What's popping, man? It is draft day. And the Cowboys are still soft. I don't know about that.
Who said that?
Jeremiah. That's hey, Jeremiah, my new dude.
Big facts, Jeremiah.
Look,
big facts.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be honest with you. The crazy thing is the ESPN rankings came out, and after San Francisco, guess who was team number 2? Okay. So I mean,
that's because the NFC ain't none. But Philly really should be team number 2 if you're honest with yourself.
Listen, they still got to get cornerbacks. If they can get cornerbacks, then they'll be good. Tom.
That's one of the trades. Philly trying to trade up and get Quinyon Mitchell.
Big facts.
Tom, we'll see you later. In the draft, of course, you're gonna be doing the last half on here with us when the Cowboys getting ready to make their pick. So we're gonna get it in, man. But thanks for tapping in. But we'll see you here a little bit later. Timothy Lyons, what's up, sir? I see you.
Tim will be here too the second hour, right?
Tim will be here in the second hour. He'll be here right before Tom with running through the jungle. The whole running through the jungle crew will be here, and I'm excited. We get a chance to see the KnoItAllZ team. You know what I'm saying? So we get a chance to see all of the KnoItAllZ generals and see their teams. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm talking about right there. You know what I'm saying? The KnoItAllZ fam getting it in. Look, it's about that time, man. It's about that time.
Look at all them people. Look at all them people, man.
Yeah, they said it's 150,000 in the D. Boy, the D like home, though.
Ooh, yeah, it is. Big home.
Look here, man. So we already know. It's a foregone conclusion. Who's going number 1?
Yeah, I think it is.
Who you think? Who you
It's
got?
Caleb. It's Caleb.
It's Caleb. It's got to be Caleb, right?
I don't like it, but it's Caleb. You know, I don't like it, but it's Caleb. Tate, what you think?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's Caleb. Let Chicago decide to shake some things up, but I don't think they're going to do that. I mean, they haven't had a quarterback throw for 4,000 yards ever.
In the history.
They haven't had a quarterback throw for 30 touchdowns
ever. History. Big trash.
In their own division, Green Bay, they had quarterbacks do it 18 times, 30 for 4 different players.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yep. So, I mean, I'm guessing it got to be Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre, probably Jordan Love last year. And probably if I go back, I'm guessing Magic Man Mikowski. Remember him back in the day?
He was garbage.
But I think he threw for 4,000 though.
Yeah. He has Shannon Sharp.
G-Man, what's good, man?
Hey, Tate and Mod, guess what my son-in-law?
G-Man talking about Shannon, man, and that's cool. I mean, but Shannon didn't ever say he was coming on, or we didn't say Shannon was coming on, did he?
No, Shannon down with the Australian boys right now.
He with Marky Mark.
Yeah, right now he is. I just left Shannon a few minutes ago, so yeah.
Okay.
Hey, but listen, man.
I just want to make sure we weren't missing nobody that we said we was doing something.
I'll hit him up to see if you want to get in later. I'll hit him up. But hey, listen, I got to tell you all this before we get off the Caleb Williams, man. My son-in-law, Adrian, the Ohio State guy.
Look at Eminem, though. Hold up. Look at Eminem.
Yeah, he bossed out. He bet me last night. He bet me, and y'all know I get out with corner time. That we bet one bet.
You don't never pay it though, but go ahead.
I'm great. I might have to be big paying tonight with payday because man, I got some money on with payday right now. But he bet me number one that the Chicago Bears would have a better record than the Pittsburgh Steelers next year, and he bet me that the Chicago Bears will be in the playoffs next year. 2 separate bets, both for 30 minutes corner time.
Oh, okay, G man, I feel you. Yeah. We definitely would be good having the triple OG with us. But yeah, Big G, that's it's gonna be close. Chicago gonna be better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I think them and the Steelers both around between that 9 and 12 mark, depending on how things go.
You think the Bears will get more than 9 wins?
9 is the floor, between 9 and 12.
Hey,
probably not 12.
I just want to tell you, G, that's good money. The Bears make playoffs next year.
No, I said the Bears ain't making the playoffs.
I say he bet good money. The Bears are making the playoffs next year.
The Bears ain't better than Green Bay and Detroit, bro. The Green Bay owns them, first of all. Green Bay owns them.
I like that jacket.
That's a boss jacket. I like Eminem sweatshirt, too. That was boss. But the Green Bay owns Chicago.
Hey,
they ain't better than Detroit. They ain't better than Detroit.
Hey, Big G.
Yeah.
Is Eminem from Detroit or of Detroit?
He's of Detroit.
Of Detroit.
He's of Detroit. He's of Detroit. We know where he's from. He from that mile. He over there from that mile, from that 8.
That mile.
He over there from that mile. But yeah, hey, all-time greatest Detroit lineman.
Oh, Barry Sanders.
Barry Sanders. That's easy.
Why are we even questioning that?
I got a guy.
You don't got no guy better than Barry Sanders.
There's nobody better than Barry Sanders.
Chris Spielman.
No.
Come on, Big G. That's your bias going through, man. Chris Spielman probably ain't even top 10 Detroit Lions.
Oh, stop it, Tate.
Nah.
No way. If he ain't 1, he's 2.
No, he's not.
He ain't 2.
Megatron is 2.
No,
Megatron is 2.
No.
And then Herman Moore, the other wide receiver, he would be before him.
Dick Night Train Lane.
Come on, Night Train Lane. Come on, man.
Google it. Let's get a fact check, Tate. You'd always do it. Google it. Let's see the greatest Lions. I'm telling you, Spielman is up there, bro.
He ain't up there on that stage.
He's not.
He ain't up there on the stage. but you know why? You know why he's not? Because he's in the GM office. Because he's a consultant.
He do got to be in the war room.
Yeah, that's why he ain't up there, dog. What it say? G-Man said, Big G, give us your G Stradamus pick guarantee for pick 20.
So
Ain't no guarantee.
I'm looking at and he's not nowhere on here. Oh, he is on there. He is on there, but he still. You got. I'm gonna name the ones better than Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, Herman Moore, Bobby Lane, Dick Night Train Lane, Lim Barney.
Oh, that's some dogs.
Alex Karras.
Yeah.
Matt Stafford, Dick LeBeau, Doak Walker, Jason Hansen.
Jason, get that big trash. Come on, man. Jason, a kicker? No, come on, dog.
Kickers, Lomas Brown, and then maybe Chris Spielman.
Hey, man, Claude, we ain't but 12 minutes into the show. Come on, man. I ain't trying to put you in there already. We ain't but 12 minutes in the show, Claude.
Hey, man, Claude know how you get down.
Hey, man, look.
Hey, Afton, right about that. Hey, much love to Afton. Always showing up. Heard you was up there watching Big G in Australia down there, down under.
She was. Yeah. She was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big,
and you know, Big G was everywhere. He was just giving it up today. He was out here being a free agent.
I got to jump out here in about 15 minutes for just go do some over on Steel Curtain Network. So I'll be back, though.
It's good that you are a part of your home network, man, especially on Cotton Candy Day, man. This is the day where teams get better and they change their fate.
So why is that called Cotton Candy Day?
Yeah,
that must be a Texas thing. What's that about?
Hey, man, it's when everything is hype. You go to the carnival, you have a good time, you eat cotton candy. It's like that. It's a sweet time.
I think it got something to do with Stratton said Dallas soft, and you thinking about cotton candy.
Wow.
big facts. Tate Boy Fresh.
Hey,
big facts. The big blue cotton candy.
Tell them go ahead.
Hey, there go B Dirty in the building. He'll be over here too in a little while.
Yeah, tell them to get the algorithms up, G.
Man, I got signs everywhere. What are algorithms? Listen, I'm not just gonna put the algorithms up tonight. I'm gonna put the big algorithms up. We need to get them big likes and big algorithms jumping. And if y'all know somebody that's getting down with the draft, take the podcast link, give them a call, say, look, go check the KnoItAllZ out. They rocking the whole first round. So that way we get this live chat jumping off, man.
Shout out to the 434, man. Danville, VA. I'm over here in the DMV. I'm not quite sure where Danville at in relationship to Prince George's County, Maryland, but we in the area.
Yeah, big facts, man. Yeah, we tried it. We gonna get that.
So what are we thinking about Caleb Soup? Let's talk about Caleb Soup. Y'all like Caleb Soup?
I like it a whole lot. I just was telling y'all that backstage.
I hadn't seen it.
I think Mars Soup is more drippy. I like Mars Soup, and then I like Rome. I think Marvin Rome look better.
Rome's suit is hitting them, bro. Rome's suit, but Marv, he too glittery, bro. You got all that shine. You don't need. The only thing I like about Marv's thing is that chain.
There it is, Tate. Tate, look.
But it ain't breasted, bro. It's got a zipper on the side of it.
I mean, from what I can see, I like it because it's not busy.
Yeah. He got the little badges, and then he got the cross in the corner on it, and then he got a big cross on the back of the neck, man. But Mar's suit is glittery, bro. But Rome's suit, is hitting all day and night.
There you go, Tate. He said, Southern Virginia, 45 minutes away from Greensboro, North Carolina, an hour away from Lynchburg.
I know where Lynchburg is. I got a homie from Lynchburg. But yeah, he down there in that Southern Virginia.
Yeah, big facts.
Yeah, with Williams on the phone, we already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like what we have been saying.
He talking to our boy Ryan Poles. He might get traded to Pittsburgh tonight.
Hey, but we already said what it was, though. You know, if the Bears don't pick Caleb Williams, he goes somewhere. He's a success. Everybody you're seeing in this war room is fired. Say it, G. Fired. What? They're all fired.
Big fire. But guess what, though? This the thing. If Caleb Williams ain't what they say, they cook too. Because they traded away Justin Fields and they didn't draft CJ Stroud. Yeah. So it's a whole lot. They better make the playoffs this year. If they get 7 wins or 8 wins, no. Heck no.
Big G, they had 7 last year.
That's what I'm saying. What if they get another 7-10 or 8-9? They didn't really improve. And you passed up CJ Stroud last year, and you traded Justin.
Well, I think trading Justin is okay now if they get Caleb Williams. They would have been in trouble if they kept Justin and passed on CJ Stroud and Caleb Williams if he had a good year. That's where trouble would have been.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Tate brought up an interesting point.
Yeah.
When your organization, you ain't never had a 3,000-yard pass. Come on, man.
4,000
yard pass.
Yeah,
you got to get a quarterback. You got to get somebody who could throw it around, man. You have to.
Man, in the pre-draft show, I seen Caleb Williams standing up next to Cam Newton.
Well, Cam Newton is a monstrous human being. He's a monstrous human being.
But Roman Marvin them was looking like equal. Caleb looked like a little short dude out there, bro.
No. Roman Marvin look as big. They were big, but they wasn't like that. Cam Newton is huge.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Man, the dude, what's a homie name that was on last week from Detroit Lions?
Houston.
Yeah. Houston, what's his first name? No?
Chris Houston.
Chris. Played for Detroit Lions down there. Shout out to Chris Houston, friend of the show, former Detroit Lion. He said Cam Newton was big as Julius Peppers, Big G. Pay attention.
He did say that. Julius Peppers is a big dude.
Big.
Yeah.
G-Man, hey, I appreciate your comment. You know, I don't take stuff personal. My brother is a ribber, but we don't really, and he just ribs Dak. He don't rib the Cowboys. So I don't really take it personal, man. You ain't got to worry about that.
But because I think after this season, you're going to finally see the light, bro.
Hey, look here, man.
I think you're going to finally see the light.
The pick is in. I don't know why it took them this long. What did it take this long to deliberate? Were y'all trying to trade out of the pick?
My brother-in-law just texted me that same thing. He don't always pay attention to this kind of stuff, but I guess he's looking at it tonight. He said, man, why did it take so long? They know who they taking.
Yeah.
They garbage, man. Garbage is all get up.
Yeah, everybody know we about to get Caleb
We already
Williams.
know. Yeah, man, that's garbage, man. They drop. But you know what though? You know what is tonight? Even with the NBA playoffs and all that other stuff on, the NFL first round draft is must see TV, bro.
It is.
It's must see TV, bro. That people ain't messing around, man. It's must see TV. NFL. You know they done sold a product, man.
There it is. He just announced it.
Yeah, and NFL is king, bro.
Let's see him coming. Let's see Caleb come through.
Yeah, the suit nice. The deal is this, and we're going to all say it. I think all of us agree with this. There has never been a rookie quarterback have as much talent going to a team offensively as Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
And the deal is, can he do what he's supposed to do with the level of talent he has?
What you really want to ask is the Andrew Luck. Hey, man, the zipper on that suit make this thing fresh.
I try to tell you, it's killing.
I'm saying it's the zipper.
Yeah, that go hard, bro.
That
go real hard.
Yeah, but to your point, Big G, I'm gonna tell you, when you think about it, Andrew Luck had as much talent, and because he was coming in right after, and he got to the play. So I think the only other player that I can say that had this much talent around him was Andrew Luck. So he's prime. He's ready.
I don't know about that, bro. You got to deliver. First things first, you got to win your division. And I'm saying all along, I still think we'll see what they do at 9, but you got to beat the Packers and you got to beat the Detroit Lions. That's a hard road to go, bro.
Thomas Riley said 32 millionaires are made tonight. Absolutely. Timothy Lyons said I had that suit in the 8th grade.
No, Timmy, come on. That's fresh. I like tonight too. A lot of the guys didn't go with ties and stuff like that, man. And I like that look with the t-shirt look up underneath the suit, man.
That's just the new look. That's young people, man.
Yeah, I like it though. And they ain't got all them high water paints out there tonight, man.
No, they high water. They there. They there.
Yeah,
that's the look.
Big G.
The taper pants.
Big G.
Yeah.
Stop being one of them grumpy old men trying to get the kids off your lawn, man.
Look at this. Running through the jungle, B-Dirt said Marvin Harrison Jr. been a millionaire. Fact.
They look William has to.
Yeah.
Everybody in the first round probably had to tell you the truth.
Big NIL money out there, bro. Big bread. Marv got a house that's worth $2.5 million. It's over in Pennsylvania, and he had it for a whole year. 2.5 mil.
Caleb look happy. He didn't always look happy like he knew he was going to the Bears, but he looked happy tonight.
He looks happy tonight. He does.
Yeah.
He does. I agree with you.
You know what he's got though, man? He got that swagger to him, bro. And I ain't gonna hate on him, but that dude got a lot of look at that offensive right there, man. Dog, he better win or he big trash. You got Swift, Moore, Keenan Allen, and Cole Kmetz. And they still on number 9. Oh my God!
Keenan Allen ain't gonna be ready. He ain't gonna be ready as of yet, though, G. So he's not gonna be ready.
Keenan Allen ain't gonna be ready.
Keenan Allen is gonna be ready.
And what he just said?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, Keenan Allen ready to ride, bro.
Wait.
Which one of them is hurt? One of those old receivers are hurt.
None of them. Might be Mike Williams.
Mike Williams. I know somebody is hurt.
It ain't Keenan Allen.
Keenan Allen.
Yeah,
he was hurt a little bit during the year, but he always hurt. But he's gonna be ready for the season.
Okay, I thought one of them was gonna miss 2 games. I'm sorry, it's my bad. I thought one of them was hurt and they were gonna have to miss the first 2 games.
Hey, Afton asked how the Bears' defense is. They was much improved towards the end.
That second half of the year, but they was a top 10 defense, easy.
Yeah,
they traded
and
for Sweat.
They have a cornerback over there that's nice.
Johnson,
nice little cornerback.
But they traded for Sweat, and Sweat made all the man. Could you imagine if they go 9 and they get Dallas Turner or Chop Robinson? Ooh, it's gonna be It's gonna be hell to pay. It's gonna be hell. Now you cooking with gas, Chicago. Don't be stupid and go get you an offensive. Go get you a defensive guy with that number 9. But we're at the guys, the Bear Claw team on here in a minute, so they're gonna be talking about what they talking about.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what they got to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But shout out to Caleb and Gonzaga High School in DC. He from right out here by where I'm at too. That's where he from. Of course, he went to Oklahoma and transferred to USC when Lincoln Riley went to USC.
Yeah.
So I mean, I remember hearing about him around here, but I didn't know he was like a nationally touted, talent. Was he 5-star, Big G?
Yeah, he was like.
No, he was. He was the number 1 quarterback in the nation.
One. Yeah,
I remember that.
I think it was number 5 total as far as players, but he was a 5-star, definitely 5-star.
Was he? Mom said he was number 1 in the nation, like that boy, Julian saying.
Yeah, but better.
What school Julian saying go to?
He go to the
big
guys.
Hold up.
Okay.
Question, you guys. Do we think this is Jaden Daniels or the Commanders going to move out of this? They asked us that.
No way.
They asked us who the Commanders. He said, "Let's go."
Hey,
Commanders.
so you just had somebody just asked the question. I didn't get to read it.
Who the commies taking? You think
they taking Jaden Daniels?
They ain't moving off of this one, bro. They taking Jaden Daniels.
And Thomas Riley said, "What player would shock you if both were there at 20?"
Quinyon Mitchell, and J.C. Latham, Quinyon Mitchell, or Fuaga.
I like both of them. I'm gonna say Quinyon Mitchell and Olu. I know Big G don't like Olu. I like Olu.
Olu, big trash.
Well, the pick is in, y'all. Let's see. I think it's gonna be Jaden Daniels.
Because the Raiders tried to offer them a haul to get that pick because they want Jaden Daniels to go with Antonio Pierce, coached them in college. But the Commanders wouldn't do it. So that says that's got Jaden Daniels all over it.
Yeah. And look at Mel Kiper. Mel Kiper trips me out, man. You know what I'm saying? He trips me out. He's been wrong so much. I'm
gonna need y'all to start putting some respect on Mel's name.
He done been wrong a lot though, Tate.
He started this, Ma. You wouldn't be here right now. Mel Kiper.
You're absolutely right. And
okay,
for that I respect.
Put some respect on his name.
He's an OG, but the boy be wrong.
No, he ain't. It ain't so much that he wrong, man. He just got a big bias, bro. Well, Mel Kiper, man, is his bias is also based on the guys who we rock with. Everybody know we get on with Carson Palmer and all them out on the West Coast. So when they're
Jaden Daniels is official.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. We already knew.
Yeah, it wasn't in doubt. I'm 2 for 2 right now.
Yeah,
you're right, Tim. No Diddy.
Yeah, no doubt.
After saying like Jaden Suit.
Yeah, man.
It's clean.
All their stuff is clean, man. All their stuff is clean. All of it.
Yeah, I think Drake May was the only one in the top. Yes, sir.
On this new KnoItAllZ background, man. Who was that dude right there with the hat on, man?
That's Allen Iverson.
I think it's something
that ain't Allen Iverson.
It looked like him.
No, I think it came with the actual aesthetic.
I understand that. I know you didn't put it there. I'm asking, who is he?
I don't know.
Hey, I got a question to ask both of y'all. Who has more yards as a rookie, Caleb Williams or Jaden Daniels?
Caleb Williams.
I don't know about that.
Oh, so if you're talking total yards, it's Jaden Daniels.
That's what I'm saying.
So total running and passing, it would be Jaden Daniels.
Who has a better record between Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams as a rookie?
Caleb Williams.
I don't know about that either, y'all.
What up, Kev? What's popping, man? How you doing, bro? Thank you for watching and tapping in with
Definitely, man.
Yeah. First time.
Thanks.
Yeah, we appreciate you, bro. I don't know about that one either, y'all. I don't know.
Well, so Mr. Woodside, thank you. You took the words right out of my mouth. I just need you to understand one thing, man. The young man gonna chunk the ball. He ain't got to be special. He's gonna chunk the ball. He understands throwing the ball. And here's the other thing. Here's the other thing he got over Daniels. He has better wide receivers.
Are you sure about that?
He got Terry over there in Washington.
Curtis Samuel, Dotson, Curtis Samuel, Terry McLaurin. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Okay. I'm sure.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay. All right. I'm marking the time. Draft day, pick number 2. Yeah, you might have to eat crow with that. Might have to eat crow.
They hype out this way, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Jay Daniels, that thing, bro. He that thing.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Hey, fellas, I got to jump off for like about 15 minutes and go take care of an obligation with Steel Curtain Network. I'll be right back, bro. I'll be right back. Y'all just give me a second and I'll be right back with the pod.
Yeah.
Big G.
Yes, sir.
Take your time. There's more talk time for me, and I don't hear nobody call everybody trash.
And I'll make sure I give a shout out on the KnoItAllZ podcast for the KnoItAllZ. All right, I'll be back in a minute, fellas.
We have New England on the clock. Are they gonna trade out of this pig tape?
There's a possibility. This could be where Minnesota try and move up, man. I know Minnesota likes Drake May better than they like JJ McCarthy. They will move up for JJ McCarthy, but they really like Drake May if New England talk about selling it. But I don't think they're going to do it, though. I think they're going to go ahead and hold pat and take Drake May. Well, what you thinking?
Well, they say the Patriots pick is in right now. So, Patriots pick is in. So I'm thinking they're finna pick somebody, but they may be picking for somebody. That's a possibility.
Is that how they do it in the NFL? They usually just trade the pick, don't they?
If you trade the pick, then you have to give up draft capital to do so. Yeah, they ain't had no Jason Campbell, Robert Griffin, Dwayne Haskins, Patrick Ramsey, Heath Schuler. Do you remember Heath Schuler?
Yeah, he played in Tennessee. He was good, man. He's a congressman too. Come on, Mark, keep up, man. That's why I'm the true know-it-all. You come to me with stuff like that and get everything.
No, I remember Heath Schuler. I'm just saying that's a blast from the past. It's a blast.
About 94. It's about 30 years ago. So sports casuals say J.J. McCarthy. I say Drake May still. What say you, Mod?
Drake May.
You think Drake May, or they already said Drake May?
Excuse me, y'all. I think Drake May because Drake May to me is the better quarterback. You know, J.J. McCarthy needs everything to be perfect around him. Drake May doesn't.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Yeah. Here we go. Drake May.
That was easy. 3 for 3.
Yep.
They had to take Drake May, man.
Why you say that?
I mean, they couldn't explain it to no other way to their fans. I mean, you got with Drake May, you got one of the top 3 quarterbacks on the board. I mean, J.J. McCarthy is a late riser.
Yeah.
He came up, but Drake May been that. Drake May predicted to probably be number 1 or 2 with Caleb Williams last year. It was only the great season that Jane Daniels has that moved him up.
Well, here's what I said about Drake May. Like I said, and this is why I said what I said, you guys, so you understand. He said, I don't agree with you, Ma. JJ could play anyway. Yeah, my point here, Timothy, is I'm saying this. Drake done had to make do. He had makeshift offensive line, and he had to make no running game, really. He had to make do. Had to scramble. He had to get out of there. The New England doesn't have a lot on offense. So he fits more in that position. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
So I like it. I like Drake May in this spot. Oh, yeah, he's from North Carolina? Wow.
Yeah, his brother played for North Carolina basketball. His dad played for North Carolina. You know them May boys? Come on, Mod.
There you go. Know it all. Arizona's on the clock right now.
Marv, Big G pay corner time because Big G said Marv is going top 3. So right there's a loss.
It will be.
Well, it already is because Marv ain't winning no top 3. The 3 is gone. The 3 is gone. Now where am I? I'm out here by myself. Live chat. What's up? Okay, where you going, man?
I'm here, man. I had to get some water. I was eating almonds and messing around and choked myself.
No Diddy.
No Diddy.
Yeah, man. I got a text saying that we behind, our podcast is behind on the draft. I said, that's just the stream. We all looking at TV live, but the stream is slow, about 45 seconds slow.
It is. And we can't help that. You guys, I wish we could help it and make it happen actual, but we're all watching on TV. So, definitely checking it out. But yeah, I wouldn't, listen, Kevin, I would not be surprised if Jerry done cut out letters and put on his clipboard. He doesn't need to be in the GM room. He just needs to be. I mean, imagine you owning the team and never can get fired. You know what I'm saying? Listen, it never really works out. But the Cardinals pick is in, so definitely I think this is going to be Marv. But it could be neighbors. How we feeling about that?
It's definitely Marv, man. Give me 4 for 4.
I mean, it looked like him because he putting his head down and he pounding on the chair. It looks like it's him. And, you know, we were thinking that it may be a trade at the third pick, and we're not getting that. So we're definitely not getting that.
There definitely was a possibility of a trade at the third pick. That's the last time quarterbacks went 1, 2, and 3.
Wow.
The only one of them I remember watching play was Jim Plunkett.
Achilles Smith. I remember Achilles Smith.
Okay, there's different times, yeah. Achilles Smith was trash.
I remember Achilles. Oh, Trevor Lawrence, Zach Williams, Trey Lance. That didn't work out too well. Mr. Woodside say trading will start at 5. And Mr. Woodside said Achilles was bad. He was.
Yeah, B Dirk can speak for that.
He can.
I.O. Jeremiah, I'm with you. It's that boy Marv, that little fellow Marv.
Yeah, Marvin Harrison Jr. Maserati Marv. B Dirt said, please don't talk about Achilles. Was there pain in your Achilles heel?
Yeah, well, I think that's when they had him and Keyjon and Carter, both.
Yeah. Man, Marv, his suit, I don't know what G thinking. His suit is hard. And did you hear what he said when he was interviewed, Tate? The thing I like about him is he said, I've been already living like a pro wide receiver. He said, I'm not going to hit that rookie wall. I've been out here working out. I ain't been, sitting up doing anything. I've been out here getting myself and my body prepared for, the season.
Mm-hmm.
And that's good teaching, bro. That's good teaching. I think that's what's going to make him a great pro.
Yeah, man.
Ryan Day over there hanging out with him.
Ryan Day can go home now. Ain't nobody else he got coming in the first round.
He ain't going to leave and go back to the hotel.
He can go back to the hotel, come back tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I like what they said about Marv, though. I like what they said about Marv. He got up to 22 miles an hour running. They said that he's not a 4.3 fast guy, but he's 4.3 when the ball's in the air. He's the type of guy that'll explode and get separation and run through people and high point the ball. I like him. I like Marv. I really do.
Yeah, man. Marv, the best receiver in the country.
You think he's going to do – who's going to have the bigger year, Marv or Rome?
Well, I don't know where Rome going yet. I mean, I know Kyler Murray going to get Marv that rock, though.
Yeah, he is. He is. He's definitely going to get him the rock. Yeah, his daddy was a dog. His daddy was an animal.
Big Marv?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we just call him Big Marv, man. That's right.
Y'all just call him Big Marv.
Big Marv.
He said, Jeremiah Stratton said Marv is full pads fast. Marv hitting Rookie of the Year. Ooh, I don't know. I got to see where everybody land.
Yeah, because the quarterback typically get that, man. You looking at one of them 3 that just went. As his favorite.
Because if Washington make the playoffs, it's definitely going to be Jaden Daniels, right?
Yeah, I don't think they're making the playoffs though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If they do, it's going to be Jaden Daniels.
I mean, how good is Arizona going to be next year? If they
That's why I said, because the NFC is going to be better. You know what I mean?
Well, it ain't hard to be better, but yeah.
He got on those off-white shades. I like that. He said Marv gets to play in warm weather all year. That's a big plus. Kyler Murray, quarterback in Arizona. This is true. Kellen Winslow the second, Chris Long, Kyle Long, Jake Matthews. Yup.
Hey, shout out to my brother-in-law, man. He just texted me and said that the Commanders making the playoffs and told me to shut up. he a Commanders fan.
Yeah. Well, you know.
But his sons and my niece and his wife are all Steelers fans.
Ah, okay.
So he a man on the island in his own house when it comes to football.
Hey, man, a house divided. A house divided.
It ain't even divided.
Well, this is you know, the husband and
like my neighbor across the street, he liked the Giants, and they got two daughters. One of his daughters liked the Giants, his wife liked the Cowboys, the other girl liked the Cowboys. That's a house divided.
Well,
when it's 4 against 1.
If the wife is for a different team, they're the head of that house. So wife go one direction, the husband go one direction. That's a house divided.
I'm apt to agree.
Yeah. Mr. Woodside said, I think the Chargers make a trade. What you think?
I do think the Chargers potentially make a trade, man.
You think Harbaugh trades down to get more picks?
I think if Harbaugh feel like about J.J. McCarthy like he say he do, he need to trade Herbert and draft McCarthy right now.
Ooh.
And get a haul back for Herbert.
He think he could. I think he probably could. Timothy Lyons said, if my kids were still a fan of any AFC North fan besides Bengals, I'd disown them.
Hey, Tim, sometimes it be like that, man.
Sometimes. You won't be able to convince them to be Steelers fans no matter how hard you try, Kev. Let me tell you something. My son was a Giants fan. That was one of the hardest things to live with. You know what I'm saying? It was one of the hardest things to live with. I had, during football season, I tuned him out. Hey, man, I can't hear you. I don't hear you. I can't talk to you. It just is what it is.
Right.
Thomas said.
And then what happened? Did you convert him?
No, never did. He became an Odell Beckham fan and left with Odell Beckham.
Okay.
Thomas said someone trading up here to grab Rome or Alt. And we have our next guest on the line with us. You see it. It's my guy, B to the dirt. What's up, man?
Man, I know I'm not scheduled to be on until a little later in the draft, but somebody had to come on here and say some ridiculous things. You guys were actually hitting all the picks right, and there's no outlandish calls. I thought, man, I gotta come in here.
That's because Big G stepped away to the Steel Curtain Network.
Is that the difference?
That's the difference.
I couldn't put my thumb on it.
Hey, well, guess what? I'm glad you came. We got you in and definitely got you going. But so, Peter, you think somebody trading right here?
I have 5 or 6. I have 5 or 6 being a trade. So I think this is where you're going to see.
But the Chargers pick is in right now.
Chargers picks in, so I think you may see. Here's the thing,
neighbors.
If the Giants are going to keep, are they in on Daniel Jones? Because if they are, I would trade this pick. If they're not, I would keep it.
Are the Giants in on Daniel Jones?
Well, they're saying tackles. They're saying a tackle right here.
But that's what I'm saying. You can get that at 10, 11. I think you still get a great tackle, right? You could trade 11 here and get another first-round pick possibly from the Vikings. Well, they got 23 and 11?
Yeah, but I think the Vikings were going to come up for May. But they may come up for JJ right here, though.
That's what I'm thinking. I think they may come up here and trade. I don't know. Maybe you get their first and second. Maybe you get 11 in their second. But I think you can get another good piece. And if you're already taking a tackle, you're going to get one of the top 2 or 3 tackles.
You giving me 11 and 23. Even if I got to give you my third, if I'm the Chargers,
okay.
I'm getting 23.
I like
they
that.
took Joe Alt, B-Dirt. They took Joe
Alt. That shakes things up. Now what's Tennessee do? Every mock draft I've seen since the beginning, since after the combine, Joe Alt been going to Tennessee. But that's hardball for you, them trenches.
It's hardball. 100% right. That's hardball.
John Alt was big. God damn. Forgot how big John Alt was.
Big Notre Dame boy.
Yeah, he's big, and he did less bench presses at the combine than Blake Corum.
That's bad.
No, that's good. A lot of people did less. Blake Corum was a beast.
How many did he do?
28, I think. I got
your offensive lineman. You should be doing 30.
I got it right here.
Your boy Jenkins, how many he do?
Blake Corum did 27 and Joe Alt did 27 as well.
Yeah, no, you should be 30 at a lineman. You should be 30.
But you outweighed him by 115 pounds.
Yeah.
Man, I can't do 3 right now no more.
I'm not getting the bar off the bench, baby.
You're not 225?
My shoulder's trashed right now.
Oh, rotator's cup. That happens.
And I strained a tendon at work.
Oh man,
a couple weeks ago.
And when you start straining tendons and stuff, doing nothing, it's not good.
Oh, I wasn't doing nothing. I was moving equipment.
Oh, okay. I could get 10. I can give you 10 off that, but I'm done after the 10th one. I'm done.
Are you really giving us 10?
I can give you 10.
I talked to my boys.
I could do 20 push-ups right now, so I know that I could get 225 off 10 times. He said getting old sucks.
Yeah, Jeremy hit the nail on the head right there.
You know what? I'm going to take another view on that. My dad died at 37. Getting old is G. It's a good thing. It's
fair.
A good thing.
Fair.
Good thing.
It's better than the alternative.
I remember the day. I remember the day Coach Nate passed away. Y'all dad passed away, man. Big G was down my house and got a call. Matter of fact, my dude. You remember Lerone Mod?
I do remember Lerone.
My dude Lerone. That very day was like June the 20th, 1990. It was something like that because Big G had just graduated. He was great. Go away to Iowa, and Lerone was getting jumped by my little cousins, like 12 and 13-year-old. They was jumping. That was funny. And we had the big block cordless phone. Got a call from down Mr. and Miss McGee house. Said tell Sean to come down here right now. And that's when he found out. That's what happened. Sad day.
Looks like the Giants are selecting, huh?
They are picking. They're picking in.
Did you notice I'm wearing my Bengals gear, but I did put, for the draft, I did put an Old English D on.
Put a D on
the lid.
Oh, you got your Detroit Lions hat on?
What?
Tigers.
Do we think that the Giants are finna pick J.J. McCarthy?
Yeah, I definitely think they finna pick him. That ain't no surprise. They need to pick him. If they don't pick him, it's gonna be Neighbors. But they need to pick JJ.
Oh, this is an interesting pick. This is a wide open pick here.
If they don't go Malik Neighbors, I'm just gonna tell you, yeah.
They need to go JJ.
Tom said JJ.
They do. You just don't want him to get off Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones got one more year left on his contract. They got to pay. That's this year. And they can get rid of him. And they shouldn't be being able to pick a good quality quarterback this early in future drafts. So they need to get him now.
They got Neighbors. They took Neighbors.
Okay, they needed a receiver. They're gonna roll with Daniel for one more year, huh?
Yeah.
So next is Tennessee. Do Tennessee trade back now?
I think they do. I think here's where we see the trade.
Is this where you see Minnesota try to come up?
It could be, because I think Tennessee is satisfied with your boy Will Levis.
Will Levis, yep. Mr. Woodside said 40 million reasons. Agreed. Agreed. Titans on the clock. Well, Dayball was a wide receiver coach. I think he'll do good with Neighbors. Wow. The Giants hadn't had a 1,000-yard receiver in 6 years. That's crazy.
That probably was Odell.
Had to be Odell. I'm trying to think of who else could it have been. Not Shepard.
I don't know, man. I'm looking at this. The Vikings might just roll the dice here and not try to trade up now.
They stay at 11?
Yeah, Tennessee, are they going to take quarterback? Atlanta, probably not now. Chicago, no. Jets, probably not here. They'll probably take a depth piece later in the draft.
And yeah, Minnesota's 11. You could be right. You could be right, B-Dirt. Nobody else is. But
now you could,
if somebody tries to trade?
The Broncos could trade up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boy, I wonder what the Broncos would give the Bears to jump from 12 to 9.
Too much.
Because could you see the Bears dropping down to 12 and getting another second-round pick? Ooh.
That would be good. They don't have one. They don't have a second-round pick.
Yep.
They only had 4 picks in this draft.
That could be a good move for them. Even the Seahawks at 16, the Raiders at 13, the Broncos at 12. All those teams, I think, would be in play to jump to 9 here if their quarterback's there.
Right.
Oh, his comp is Jamar Chase. Good choice. I think that's a good comp.
Same height, very similar weight, athletic attributes, college team, the whole 9. Plays outside at 6 foot tall.
But that draft room definitely need to be spruced up a little.
Oh, Jeremiah Stratton here got a great comment. The Giants haven't had a 1,000-yard receiver since the boat picture. Good one. I like it.
That's when Odell jumped on that boat with his buddies right before they played the Packers.
Yeah,
right.
Standing on the bow of a boat with Tim's on.
I remember that.
Oh wow, I like that. The inside of his suit Got all of his family in it. That's good. That's dope. Mr. Woodside said Titans go OT.
But they can drop back and get an OT. They do.
Yeah.
You can, but you gotta stop that run.
I mean, so far, Alt was the only OT taken. We expected the first one to go with Tennessee anyway.
You gotta stay in front of
Titans pick it in.
18. Right? If you're the Titans, you want to drop back. If you wanted to drop back there, you gotta stay in front of the Bengals. So they just took their guy.
Yeah, Titans pick it in, and Mr. Woodside said no trades. Thomas said it is Fuaga.
I like Fuaga.
Yeah.
Out of Oregon State.
What's happening,
I like Fuaga too, but that's take him higher than was anticipated because Alt came off the board.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
Hey, the SCN Network sends a shout out to you guys, man. They appreciate everything we do over here on the KnoItAllZ, man. And I pumped it up over there for us, man. Pumped it up. The draft done shook up, y'all, since I left now. A lot of stuff done went down.
Well, here again, there's been no trades. That's the biggest thing to me, is everybody has stayed pat.
It's just been a.
Did y'all see the
surprise
JC Latham?
pick.
Did y'all see the JC Latham pick already?
No.
I mean, J.C. Latham ain't got picked.
JC Latham just went. He just went to Tennessee.
Oh, to the Titans.
Oh, he
Yeah,
went to the Titans.
JC Latham went to the Titans.
See, that pushed everybody up.
Yeah, JC Latham just went to Tennessee. I just saw it. Yeah. So now you got 2 tackles and 2 WRs off the board. Tate, I said it over there on the SCN, Tate.
3 quarterbacks.
Rome. I said, Rome, the Batman signal is out, dog. Go get Rome. Go get him. He done dropped down. Go get him. Stop playing around and go get him.
If he dropped to past the Bears and the Jets, you got a chance.
Atlanta ain't taking him.
I don't think Atlanta taking him. I think
Bears might.
Yeah, the Bears. That's why I said if he get past the Bears and the Jets, then Minnesota don't want him. Denver probably don't want him. Then you could talk 13 is the Raiders. The Raiders could drop back and still get Penix at 20. That's what I think they're gonna do.
Man, Omar need to be on the phone with Atlanta right now. On the phone.
With Atlanta?
With Atlanta. Go get him. Go stop playing.
I don't want to come that far up, Big G.
Man,
so Claude said the last 15 minutes of the show was the best part.
Put him in. I ain't been back on but a minute. Put him back in. Put him in right now. Put him in the matrix. Go. Get in and stay in. Claude, you might be in the matrix for the whole show now, bro. Yeah, you in the matrix for the whole show. Get in there and stay in there.
Hey, shout out to the homie Claude, man.
Shout out to Claude, man.
He keep it funny on here, man.
He keeps it popping. I love it, man. I love it.
Claude, my dude, though, man. We need to have Claude on the show one time, bro. We need to have him on the show.
After said, I'm with you, G, but the bust out of the top 10, I don't see it.
There ain't but 2 guys I would trade up for. Fuaga and Rome. That's it. Unless I could trade for our move. If I could trade for our move, and then I might go up for Bowers. That's it. Everybody else, nah.
Ooh.
Nah. Yeah, I trade move for number 40, Tate. I send move to the Commanders for number 40, and then jump up in the thing, use the 40 pick with my 20, jump up and go get Bowers.
I'm trying to find where you saw this pick already.
Yeah, I was trying to find it too, but
the NFL website doesn't even have it up yet. It says the pick is in, but don't have it up.
Steel Curtain over there on Steel Curtain Network, they had it up. I saw it.
They ain't watched a different draft than us.
Bro, they saw JC Latham was the pick, bro.
It was the pick.
I just told y'all.
JC Latham was the pick.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it live.
I got to figure out how they're ahead of the NFL because the NFL.com just did it?
I don't know. I seen it. So I was like, yeah, I knew J.C. Latham. He shook the draft up. It said it was on Twitter 3 minutes ago. Yeah, Mr. Woodsey, yeah. I mean, that might be how they watching it because I sure seen the pick. Yeah.
I don't think it shook up that much. I really don't.
Yeah. I sure seen it.
I said I thought that at least four tackles would go off the board before the Bengals picked at 18.
You know what Dave Schofield said? And it made all the sense in the world. Dave Schofield said 8 offensive linemen is going to go off the board before the Steelers pick.
I think 6.
No, I don't think 8. I think 5.
No. Tackles. I'm talking about just tackles. 6 tackles.
He said 6 tackles, Barton and Powers Johnson all be
before 20?
Yeah.
Barton ain't going before.
No way.
I'm just telling you what he said. I'm just telling you what he said. You know, you carry a bone and bring a bone. I'm stirring it up from over there with them Steel Curtain Network guys, bro. I'm stirring it up with them. You bring a bone, carry a bone. That's what they said.
Said he beefing up his old line.
Bears are on the clock.
The Bears.
Who do Dallas take? Who Dallas take?
Nobody.
Nobody yet with 24.
Atlanta didn't take nobody
yet. It just
yet.
says pick is in, and then it says Bears are on the clock. That's all.
The Bears traded up then. The Bears traded up.
Bears are 9 after Atlanta.
Bears are 9. Atlanta's 8. Slow down, Big G.
Right, but we're on pick 8 right now. Atlanta.
It says the pick is in. They haven't announced who it is.
Yeah. All right, my bad. I'll follow y'all.
Oh, wow. They said Atlanta's considering a quarterback.
It makes sense. It makes all the sense in the world.
Wow.
They want to stay ready.
Yeah. Kirk Cousins, man, you don't know. Dog, he tore his whole leg up. Even though they gave him the big bread, you don't know. You don't know, bro. That make all the sense in the world. If JJ go, Mr. Woodsey said the Falcons JJ.
Could you imagine the Vikings sitting here with Kirk Cousins on the Falcons, and then the Falcons snipe their next quarterback right in front of them?
Oh, that would hurt. That would hurt so bad.
That would be sick. Thomas Riley said the Falcons took Michael Penix Jr. There's no freaking way. Man, I'm about to check. Let me go to Twitter. Let me get on Twitter, man. Come on, man. Don't be starting them rumors, dog. Don't be starting that. Come on, man. Don't play.
Hey, one of y'all cut y'all background down, man.
That ain't me.
I said
I ain't got no
background.
background. Who it is. That's Mod. You got that up?
I was muted, so it wasn't me.
It's got to be Mod.
Mod shooting is regular.
Shooting is normal. The big normal. Hold on one second, bro.
The Falcons take Penix?
Wow.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, I just seen it. Michael Penix Jr.
Wow.
I just seen it.
I had him going to the Raiders. I knew he was going in the first, though.
Michael Penix Jr.
The Raiders are
I like him to the Raiders.
Wow. Wow. Hey, the Bears might get a king's ransom for this pick. The Vikings, the Denver Broncos, and the Raiders will all trade up to get it for McCarthy. They might get a king's ransom for
But
this.
if I was the Saints, I'd throw my hat in that ring too.
Yeah. I can see Minnesota giving up 11, 23, their second round, a fifth, and a next year's future just to get that pick at JJ.
Wow. Say, man, this Penix pick is wow.
Oh, this shook the draft.
That's a big one. That's a big shake.
Wow.
Yeah. That's 6.
I guess the letter worked. I guess the letter that he wrote worked. You know.
But I mean, in the real life, I mean, really think about it. Outside of injury, would Penix have been the best player, best quarterback? If he had no injury history, right? Would he have been the best quarterback in this draft? Seriously, I mean, all playing aside.
I mean, I like his point. His point, Michael Penix Jr. His point was, look, I got my injuries. Life happens, but I know how to deal with storms. So when you have somebody who talking like that and he ready, he definitely to me would be top 3. I don't know that he'd be better than Caleb Williams, but he'd be top 3.
I like Michael Penix in Indiana. Shout out to his hometown Temple, where my wife from. My father-in-law used to coach on the team against him. So he follows Michael Penix Jr. So shout out to the Tampa area.
Yeah. Penix would have been the guy, bro. If without injuries, and he ain't had enough for 2 years. So he's just long in the tooth. He long in the tooth.
He ain't that long in the tooth when you're talking about Bo Nix.
Bo Nix big old. He big old, bro. Bo Nix a granddaddy. He a granddaddy, man. He granddaddy about 29 going into the league. But nah, he like 23, 24. All of them are that age. They're COVID year quarterbacks. That's what they are. They're COVID year quarterbacks. Bears on the clock. 9 minutes. Bears on the clock.
Wow. This is crazy to me. It's crazy to me. I understand it.
That lets you know they getting off Kurt real quick. Kurt got 2 years to do something.
And they better do something this year.
Kurt better be over there. Kurt
better do something this year, Kurt.
Kurt better be over there in Magic City and get him some of them lemon pepper steppers, bro. To get some pep in his step.
Timothy
better go get him a stepper.
Timothy Line said Knicks is almost 40.
I don't know. I wish Pay was on here right now because this is a really interesting situation to me. Right. The Bears could take Rome here or trade out of this.
Yeah, I mean, I'd fleece somebody. If I'm the Bears, I get the big fleecing. I fleece. I want Houston's both their first rounds, they third and they fifth.
Hey, I would almost. I don't understand it. I don't understand how y'all. We talk about this all the time. 12 formation is one of the most popular formations in the NFL, and having 2 tight ends who could catch. That would be, especially for a young quarterback, man, I'm going after Blake Bowers. To me, it makes big sense.
Ooh.
It makes big sense.
Let me ask you something.
I give it, because Cole Kmet is old, right?
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No, Kmet's a baby.
He's older, but he's been in the league over 5 years, right?
Yeah. Kmet ain't that old.
Probably 28, 27, something.
If I'm taking a weapon, I'm taking Rome over Brock Bowers, because all Brock Bowers is going to do is play a wide tight end playing the slot. He's not even going to be 12 personnel with another inline tight end. So if I'm getting another player that's going to just go on the slot, I'd rather have Rome or Dunze.
But look at it this way too, G and Tate. Your team has done enough business with Ryan Poles. Do you think he's capable of fleecing someone here at pick 9 trade out?
Nope.
He doesn't seem like the fleecing kind of GM.
The Bears pick the picks in. The Bears.
Yeah, I see the picks in. I'm trying to see what it looked like.
Could you imagine if the Jets have a chance at Rome here at 10?
If Rome gets past the Bears right here, Omar Khan, you need to do everything in your power to go get him. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Go get him. If he gets past the Bears, which I don't think he is, I think Rome's gone right here. I think Rome's out of here. But, man, you do everything in your power to go get him. To me, I don't know about y'all. To me.
Wow.
And that ain't showing. I'm looking everywhere. It ain't on Twitter. It ain't nowhere. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, I don't see it at all. I'm looking for the pick. I know the pick is in.
I'm looking everywhere for it. I don't see it.
The Vikings are just sitting there holding their breath.
They really are.
I think they're good as long as no one jumps ahead of them.
For McCarthy?
Yeah.
Yeah, McCarthy.
They say the Jets are trying to work a trade. That should tell you something.
The Steelers.
The Jets were trying to get Bowers.
The Steelers.
Hey, Big G.
Yeah.
That Michael Penix Jr. pick helps the Steelers because it bumps somebody out of the top 20. That
it helps us out a lot.
Yeah,
it helps us out a lot.
The Bengals too.
The Jets traded with the Vikings.
Here it is. There's your quarterback.
Yes, that's McCarthy. McCarthy's at 10. So who they go at 9?
The Chicago Bears picked.
Who if
Wrong,
they missed
wrong.
Dang, that was our dude. But it's okay.
Yep,
it's okay.
they went with wrong.
Hey, I got to take everything back about what I said about the Bears, bro. I might be cooked with that bet I made with my son-in-law.
You are.
Their offense is nasty now.
Nasty.
Roma Duze, Keenan Allen, Cole Kmet, Swift, ooh, DJ Moore,
Mr. DJ.
Oh yeah, I might be cooked. I might be big cooked. JJ goes to 10. So where did the Jets and the Raiders flip? Because the Raiders are 11, right?
The Jets are at 11 right now. The Vikings are at 10.
So they flipped.
Just so they did it just so that the Raiders Broncos couldn't flip up there.
Yeah. So the Raiders and the Broncos are cooked at quarterback.
I mean, you can't. I wouldn't take Bo Nix at 12 or 13. You might as well trade back.
Yeah. Tay, do the Steelers go up, and this is where we might try to get in that 11 and 12 and go get Fuaga?
Nah, man, you can wait at this point. It ain't been but 2 tackles taken out of 6.
But there ain't been so you got 3 receivers taken out of 9. There's the run on the receivers, right? So
the top 3 receivers gone. We thought they was all top 10 anyway.
But you didn't have.
No,
but
we
now,
did.
But here comes
say
one
that
of the linemen.
the top one was going to be gone.
Right.
Like, I think the only surprise that we have here in this draft right now
Quarterback at 8
is Penix.
Yeah.
No, J.C. Latham was a surprise.
Not really.
Yeah. I mean, you might have had another
He
tackle
just
there.
he's got a tackle. He just replaced Olu. That's all.
Yeah.
In the top 10.
Yeah. Jake, but that was Jake.
If I'm the Steelers, I'm feeling good about a defensive back now. Either Mitchell or Arnold.
You ain't even had one picked.
Right.
Yeah, you get Pat. Well, that'll be all the way to 11. 9 picks. Man, my son-in-law just sent me a text talking about there's still room on the Bears bandwagon if you want to jump in and turn in all your Steelers stuff now. Get that big trash out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, man. But the Bears going to be nice, though. I know paying them is elated. I know they are like, man, I know paying them.
Remember we did the show with Joey Sports Guy? He was hoping Rome fell to 9.
Yeah, every Bears fan's got to be just super hyped right now. Super hyped.
If nothing else, they're going to be fun to watch.
Yeah. Thomas Riley said, "Would the Vikings take McCarthy?" Absolutely, they're gonna take McCarthy.
Yeah, that's the only reason to move up.
Yeah,
I'll be shocked if they don't.
Yeah, he's in there, bro. In there, ain't no.
I mean, he's been linked to them since early in the process.
Yeah. So, but hey, now so is JJ. JJ got weapons though. Who's the Vikings running back?
They picked up Aaron Jones.
Oh. So they got Aaron Jones, not Flowers.
So basically, the
Addison.
The Jets picked up a 4th and a 5th for 6 for trading one spot.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So they got Hawkinson, Jordan Jefferson,
Aaron Jones, Jordan Addison.
That man. That NFC North.
Do JJ beat out Sam Darnold?
They got N'Keal Harry on the bench.
I don't know if Tate, to answer your question, Camp's going to mean a lot. But if JJ's as polished as what everybody's saying, yeah, because he's just better. He's just better. You know, even though Sam Darnold's been in the league for a while, he's backed up a lot of people. But if JJ's as polished as what everybody's saying, then yeah. I was told from a quarterback standpoint that like when they put him on the whiteboard and understanding concepts and all whatever else, that he was one of the best dudes out there. That's what I heard that from a lot of places.
He's
that
a JJ.
JJ, yeah, that JJ was really that thing.
So let me say this about JJ McCarthy. I think that he is that. I think he's cerebral. I think he, is a good quarterback. I just don't think that he's special. I think he's good. I don't think he's special. Now, and that's always been my take. But
Well,
Brock
Purdy ain't special.
Yeah, he's proving it to the people that matters. Though.
Dak Prescott ain't special.
I mean, he's second quarterback in the league right now.
He's not special though. Traits we talking about. He's not special.
See how that big bias just came up all of a sudden.
You're right.
That big bias.
You're right.
Yeah. Ma, stop being big bias, man, before we start calling Dak trash.
Listen.
You know who else wasn't special out of Michigan?
Who's that?
Tom Brady.
Nope.
Tom Brady.
Yep.
Tom Brady. That's big facts, Peter. Big old facts.
Cerebral, accurate, like basically all the things you would use to describe JJ McCarthy. Great leader. But
McCarthy is an athlete, though, man.
He's a better athlete than Brady was coming out.
Yeah.
He runs
JJ
better.
Athlete.
Yeah. He does need said, "Don't dare look at the Cavs score."
Oh, they getting
I
smoked.
already know.
Yeah.
I stopped looking at that 30 minutes ago.
JJ is unproven because of the offense Harbaugh ran.
Yep.
Didn't play in a fourth quarter until the last 4 ball games of the year.
Yep.
And you look at like his third down and long passing was elite, best in the country.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have enough, right? That's the reason why he can't break into that top 3 or 4 to me, because he doesn't have enough. Like there's not enough there. Same thing that we're talking about with Mims at tackle. Has all the traits to be special, be a great player in this draft, but doesn't have enough tape, doesn't have enough film.
Yeah. But he just wasn't asked to, B-Dirt.
Wasn't asked.
Not in
We
Michigan,
know-
he wasn't asked to.
We know that he's elite at handing the ball off 30 times a game.
And get
For
this,
sure.
He's got weapons to be able to do what he needs to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that he's going to be asked to break the bank. I mean, shoot, if what's the ex Steeler backup? He went down there, Josh Dobbs, and showed out. So I think he's better than Josh Dobbs. So I think he's going to make that team super respectable.
It ain't even close. That's disrespect to even compare him to Josh Dobbs.
No, I said I think he's better than. I know he's better than Josh Dobbs. You know, so.
But who was the best? Who was the best wide receiver JJ played with at Michigan?
Ronnie Bell, probably. Rome Wilson or Ronnie Bell.
Now he got 2 wide receivers that's probably in the top 25 in the league.
Yeah.
And he's got a top 5 tight end.
He's played with good tight ends.
Yeah,
Loveland's a really good tight end.
Top 5 or 6 tight end, but definitely probably the number 1 wide receiver in the league. And Addison is probably I'll say at least the top 30 WRs
Top 30,
in the league.
yeah.
Yeah, man, he's going to be out there killing them boys. He'll be out there killing them. Because he's accurate. That's his thing. His thing is he's accurate. And he throws it in tight spaces, boy. Tight spaces. If you go back and watch, he was killing people in tight spaces, especially in the playoffs.
Mr. Woodside hitting it right nail on the head here, man. The draft is shaping up very favorable for a lot of us in these in this kind of that middle of this draft. 15 to 25 is pretty happy right now.
Yeah. B-Dirt, man. If y'all draft one of the dudes that we want to draft, man, I'm gonna be salty. I'm gonna be salty, man.
They're gonna take a tackle, and they're gonna take the tackle that they want over the one we can get at 20.
So let me ask you this, B-Dirt. Is there any chance that if Bowers doesn't go at 12, do they go get him?
No.
I'm asking. So we know what 10 is going to be. We know that's the
highest. The highest I think you'd see us go to try to get Bowers is 14.
Who picks at 14?
Saints, right in front of the Colts. Colts will take Bowers.
They are going to take Bowers. They are going to take Bowers.
You got the Colts
and
the Seahawks back to back. They ain't getting by there.
The Vikings got JJ, so we're saying next the Jets are going with who?
So that's 5 quarterbacks.
I think Bowers.
The Jets at 11, Bowers?
I think they're going Bowers.
I think
Hey man, why JJ don't got no black people in his house?
But JJ, that's okay.
That's
JJ,
JJ house. I don't know.
Yeah.
JJ,
It's his family.
Yeah, he got his people over there. Enjoy yourself, JJ.
Yeah, it's his family, bro.
Do you know how many times I'm going to be able to ask from here to the rest of this draft? How many times I'm going to say why they got no white people at their house?
Big facts.
Come on, man.
That's big facts, Peter. Big old facts.
He could have one token.
What up, Tim?
Hey.
What's up, Tim?
What's
up, Soldier? How you doing, man?
Look at Jess Lovich over there.
With the
one
blue
and one maize.
Yeah.
Throwing the
well
hearts
deserved.
Up. Love it.
Well deserved.
Hey,
well
that's
deserved.
our only one in the first round.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's big facts. But y'all still, you'll be able to talk forever. Because you got the GOAT.
We are the king of the 4 stars.
Mr. Woods C said Bowers to the Jets. I ain't seen that yet, Mr. Woods C.
Yeah, I think that's what's
good pick for him.
The picks is in already.
Yeah. Now, if I was them, I would take a real hard look at either Arnold or Quinyon Mitchell and pair them with Sauce Gardner and be like, now what? Now what? Because you ain't throwing the ball on them boys. You has not. Look at that window, B-Dirt. Look at that window. See what I'm saying? Look at that window. Yeah, look at that window, man. Look at that athletic ability on rollout. That's boss right there, bro. Look at him. Athletic, look. To the house. To the house, bro. Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot, bro.
Yeah, Mr. Woods, I'm looking on Twitter too. I ain't seen what the Jets have done, but I still feel like that they're going to end up getting Bowers at the Jets. You know what I mean? You got an old quarterback.
Hey, and I want the Steelers fans to think about, look at that graphic that's on the screen. The Jets ain't been in the playoffs in 13 straight years.
Big facts. Big facts.
Just think about that, y'all.
Big facts. Ain't smelled it, Tate. Ain't seen no pods of it. Ain't seen no pods of it. No pods in a long time. And they be complaining about Tomlin. Get up out of here. Get up out of here.
I want to congratulate the chat so far, man. I haven't even broke them out.
Yeah. It's been some good comments over there, bro.
Great comments over here. Great comments. Tell me, how you feeling about the draft, Mr. Lyons? You seeing everything that's transpiring? How you liking it so far?
So far, the Penix pick is kind of shook up the actual draft board here. So, are the Jets going to pick Bowers now, or are they going to go like G said? Are they going to go corner? Maybe they go wide receiver here or an offensive lineman. I'm surprised that Denver or Vegas didn't sell the soul, to get up there and get a quarterback, because actually they have pretty much nobody.
Well, they tried. I mean, they tried. Nobody took it. Everybody stood pat. They actually tried, and they were reporting that earlier. But people just stood pat.
I think Denver gonna take Bo Nix. I think Denver.
If they're gonna do that, they need to trade back.
Yeah, I think Denver gonna take Bo Nix. I think that Sean Payton sees a little bit of Drew Brees in Bo Nix.
Well, like what other options are there for quarterbacks besides Bo Nix now?
Shoot, it's cooked.
It's really done.
Exactly.
Your boy from Tennessee, the boy from Florida State.
No.
Milton?
No. So the next guy would be Pratt, the quarterback out of Tulane. The guy after that probably might be Spencer Rattler. And then probably
the
I
Jets
don't know after that.
selected
He said,
Fashanu. They went with a
Oregon State tackle. That was a target guy for the
Penn
Steelers.
State tackle.
Penn State, big trash.
Told you.
Big trash. But I'm happy though. I'm happy. Take him. Get him out of the way.
Hey, B-Dirt, you can't say why ain't no white people at this one. They're right there behind the couch.
They're right. Why ain't they in the front row?
They right.
That's
What the hell? Right there on the front row. There's one on the couch. There's one
They
sitting
big
on
deep
the
over there.
couch.
They big deep over there. Big old deep. Yeah.
There's one sitting on the couch next to him.
I was just messing around. I really didn't think nothing of it, but yeah, he got him in there. And that's right here. He from right here in my area. He went to high school with the high school that's right in my neighborhood, North Point.
Yeah, they deep.
So,
Look at that crowd. That
so I don't know if it's somewhere literally close. Oh yeah, they got my neighbors.
Tay said they're going to my neighbors. The big neighbors is over there. What's happening, neighbors? They at the draft party. Tay, they got a party up the street from you, bro, right now.
They probably do somewhere.
Go to the live camera and go up the street. Just bust in that mug. Just bust up in there, bro. Just
and
bust
wave to us. Wave to us when you get up in there.
Yep. Losing record 7 straight seasons. The Denver Broncos. Big trash. They garbage.
Broncos is listen. One
That's
thing I
what
can
I'm
tell
saying.
you.
And the Broncos had a Super Bowl in 2015.
Sure did. And
One
that's
thing
big
I can
nigga
tell you
success.
is the boys ain't wasting time getting their picks in.
Thank
I like that.
you all.
That's making the draft move fast.
They are jumping.
Shanu.
Hey, so this might be Bo Nix right here, y'all. This might
Hey.
be Bo Nix.
I see Peyton joins. I want to know what Peyton think about the Odunze pick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, talk to us.
Where he at?
Talk to us, Pay.
Oh, I see him. Yeah.
I'm not the biggest fan of the pick, man. It tells me a couple of things, but shout out to everybody watching the live on KnoItAllZ. This pick, it wasn't I had Rome as the second best player available. When the Bears after Atlanta did the of the night.
Yeah.
I had Dallas Turner number 1 and Rome number 2, and they took Rome. And me and my co-host Q, we just argued about it on live for 10 minutes after that pick. I wanted the pass rusher because obviously I believe defense wins championships. Kansas City is the best example you can add for that. They traded away a top 3 wide receiver and won 2 back-to-back Super Bowls. How many more examples do you need? But as I said, this tells me one thing. The Bears sent a 4th-round draft pick for Keenan Allen. They have not re-signed Keenan Allen. They drafted a wide receiver that's going to be better than Keenan Allen in the next 2-3 seasons. And they have, like I said, they haven't re-signed Keenan Allen. So that tells me right now that move was a rental, 4th-round pick for a rental.
Yeah.
With that in mind, I'm not upset at the pick. I obviously is one of the pick that I wanted. If everybody else, if nobody else is left on the board, like Joe Alt, Marvin Harrison Jr., Rome, Neighbors, they were all gone, and Rome was sitting right there. Yep, I would have been happy with Rome, but because Dallas Turner was available, I was kind of like, damn.
Yeah.
Why didn't get the defensive line? Because we need a defense. We need someone to rush the passer. Why not?
There hasn't been a defensive player go yet.
There
hasn't been one go. No corners, no defensive linemen, no nothing.
But we know why though. This is an offensive league. You know what I'm saying? It really is. There's no defense that you can say that just
hold on a second.
The 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs both had top 10 defenses last year.
top 10, yes. But there's if you would let me finish my statement, here's what I'm saying to you, Tate. You're right in the sense that they have good defenses, but you ain't seen a dominant defense that holds somebody to 12 points. You know what I'm saying? Week in, week out. It's an offensive-driven league. The rules are even slanted to favor the offense.
Twitter just reported Bo Nix to the Denver Broncos.
So did our chat.
I just seen it on Twitter. I just seen it.
Thomas
Bo
Riley's
Nix.
watching Jeff Hartman. He's letting us
Is he
know ahead
watching?
of time.
I just seen it on Twitter myself. Bo Nix.
Listen,
Bo Nix.
So
what do you think about?
where is SCN getting their feed from? What they looking at? You was
They
there.
I
probably
don't
have
know, man.
they have
But
an
I'm
insider.
going to say what I've been trying to say.
No,
Probably
Twitter.
so.
No, they watching Twitter.
What I'm talking about is actually a timely thing. What about the Raiders here at 13, taking your boy, the edge rusher from Alabama, pay.
Dallas Turner.
Putting him on the other side.
Ooh.
They got
Crosby's. With Crosby's. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, because there's no more quarterbacks left.
Everything would be a reach. You know what I mean?
A real reach. So yeah.
They could go Quinyon Mitchell.
They need corner, but I'm just saying if you have those two guys on the edge, cornerbacks don't have to guard people for very long.
I'd trade back, bro, if I was the Raiders, man.
I would too.
Yeah, I would get backwards. But somebody got to be wanting to come up though. But
depending on what they want, the Bengals might want to come up here. Would you come up there for Brock Bowers there, Tim, to 13?
Well, yeah, depending on how much it's going to cost us just to come up,
probably a third and a sixth, probably our two compensatory picks.
Run it.
Yeah, I would in a heartbeat for a third and a sixth because we got 2/3 and we got 2/6. If we're going to trade spots with them and we can get Brock Bowers and add that weapon to our offense, hell yes, I'm running to the damn podium like a man on fire.
Full sprint.
Yeah.
So Jeremiah Stratton said, available. Do the Steelers take a corner in Mitchell out of Toledo?
Definitely. Yeah.
It depends on what tackles. To me.
Tim Lyons on a full sprint to the podium is 2 torn hamstrings.
And a sprained ankle.
What'd you say, Tate?
I said, yeah, it does depend because Fuaga's still out there. And the kid Fatanu from Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. The big Bo Nix.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put this out here. Club Bishop said, "What's up, Pay? Your Bears are killing it." I'm gonna put this out here. I think Bo Nix is a reach for the Broncos.
It is.
The last two quarterbacks were reaches.
But they
don't
need
have any other
quarterback.
choice.
Big facts. Big old facts.
Denver.
Will Michael Penix be 30 by the time he gets to start?
No, Kirk Cousins getting paid for 2 years and he out of there.
Yeah, Penix is already
That's
28.
pretty close. He'll turn 26 during next year's season, I think. Doesn't he? He's 24, 25 right now.
Black Chris Winkie. Holla at your boy.
Hey man,
Claude.
Is it 6 quarterbacks
Already.
Wow.
That was 6.
And they're reaching. They're reaching. The quarterbacks aren't.
But
like
you
that.
really can't reach for a quarterback. If you need a quarterback, you don't have none until you have a quarterback. So
This is true.
if you got a
Did a Steeler fan just say that?
that's
That's
true.
fact. That's
You don't-
fact.
You can reach for a quarterback. We've seen it before.
But
Oh,
you
yeah,
need
Kenny Pickett was
to reach. You keep reaching till you get it.
No, I don't buy that thought process. I don't know.
Yeah, but if you're the Broncos,
Michael Penix is only 23.
and you guys got to remember, if you're the Broncos or the Raiders, they have no quarterback. They honestly have no quarterback. What other choice do they have? They go and get Bo Nix, or they call freaking Bobby Boucher off the bench.
The NFL Network is reporting that the Raiders is getting all kind of calls to trade up right now. That's why it's taking so long.
I would rather have Joe Flacco than Bo Nix for this season.
Listen, Mail in Motion. This is a great one. She said that wasn't a reach. They have Zach Wilson.
Amen.
Zach Wilson is straight up tire fire, y'all. That mug is garbage. He's horrible.
How much?
But he's
better
still
does-
younger. He's still younger than Bo Nix, so he could develop.
I mean, is he still younger? Because the women he dates, he takes some of their life.
He borrowed
like
hers
Aaron
from him.
Rodgers.
He's borrowing
Thomas
hers.
Thomas Riley said that Brock Bowers is a Raider, and if Pickett is in, so
I don't see the Raiders drafting Brock Bowers. They just took Michael Mayer last year.
Well, T. Riley is getting from a new live feed. They got
That
a
pick
source.
makes no sense. No sense. That's true.
And
I just seen it on Twitter. Seen it on Twitter. It is Bowers. I just seen it on Twitter. I'm watching the Twitter with the NFL Network dudes, man. That's why I'm looking.
Hey, if you a Steeler fan, you loving all this, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
there hasn't been one defensive player taken yet. This is
Not
crazy.
Not one.
No.
Somebody. What if Dallas Turner falls to number 18?
Oh, the
Then
Bengals is
the
running it.
Bengals take him and they trade Hawkinson or
Yeah.
Hendrickson.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't know about that.
Well, Bengals fans, run through the jungle. What do you all think?
I think that Zach Wilson is 6 months older than Bo Nix.
Wow.
I think the same thing. Does Bo Nix? Because the quarterback room for the Denver Broncos was historically bad before Bo Nix got there. How much better does Bo Nix make that quarterback room? A little bit better, a lot better,
Great question, Pay.
some better, not better. Still one of the worst ever.
No, I mean, Sean Payton wanted this guy. We've heard that Bo Nix has been tagged. We've heard that Bo Nix has been tagged to Denver for a while. He sees a lot of Drew Brees and Bo Nix. He's undersized. He's on time. He delivers the ball well across the middle. He doesn't take sacks. So, I mean, if he's the coach, he ran Rusty out of town.
Yeah.
So it's obvious he had to go get the guy that he wanted to play that position.
Player.
So it's a reach. Pay, you're right. It's a reach. But the issue is that's his guy. So yeah, I don't know if they're, necessarily worse off. They're younger.
Hey.
They're younger,
you know what?
I know from a very good source that Sean Payton also said Taysom Hill was going to be the next Steve Young.
I got that same source.
Hey, Ma, the screen is froze on the draft, bro.
Yeah, it's because the draft is in shock that the Raiders took Brock Bowers. As much as I'm sorry, guys, I'm salty as AF right now because that's 2 years in a row.
Listen,
that's 2 years in a row that the Raiders took a tight end from us.
No, we gave them a tight end last year because we had him. We had to pick first and didn't take him. The Raiders took Brock Bowers from the Colts. We weren't getting him unless we traded in front of the Colts.
Yeah, well.
Period. End of story.
Mr. Woodside said the Broncos are tanking.
For what though?
But here's the thing: if you have bad quarterback, listen. If you have bad quarterback play, you're still not going to win games. So you could build your team around them. You could take Dallas Turner there and still play like doo-doo on the offensive side and get your quarterback next year.
Tate, I think this is where we got to trade up to, bro. I think this is where we got to go.
To get who though?
The tackle from Oregon State.
No, you need 15. You don't need it here. You could trade up to 16 and still be good. Neither one of these two guys are taking a tackle. Saints ain't taking a tackle. Colts ain't taking a tackle.
What the Saints taking?
A defense.
A defense,
Okay.
an entire defense.
No,
I think-
defense.
I
Just a
think
whole
Dallas-
defense.
Dallas Cole would be a good pick. I think that would be a really good pick.
They're
I
taking
think they should
defense.
draft. I think they should draft an entire defense. I want to see that.
A defensive player. A defensive player.
We're at pick 14 and the defensive player has not come off the board. Has that ever happened in draft history? I doubt it. I doubt it. I absolutely doubt it. Somebody, Tate, you fact check that, bro. Find that out, bro.
Yeah, Bo Nix is the closest thing to a defensive player off so far.
Yeah.
Player.
My bad, Big G. I didn't know your Google didn't work.
But you the dude that always check the
Player.
facts. You the dude that always check the facts. So
No
check
Diddy.
the facts.
No Diddy.
doubt.
Player.
No doubt. No doubt. No Diddy, no doubt, bro.
Yeah, Mr. Woods, I agree. The Saints need an edge. As Thomas said, an entire defense. He's hollering. He said, Afton said Dallas Turner. I agree. I think that's who that is. Claus said, I'm hoping JPJ is still there at 20.
No
And
way.
Mr. Woodside said, this is a first.
Let me look this up. Well, I'm not gonna look it up. Tate's on the case.
Player. I don't want JPJ at 20. No. But go ahead, Pay.
Not now. Not now.
Heck no.
I think all of us are fans of various teams, but I think we all can agree that there's only one team winning the draft so far.
And that's big facts. That's big. But you should have won. You should have won the
Big
draft.
facts.
You got 1 and 9.
We only got 4 picks. We should win this round. Yes, I agree. And
Might
I'm
lose
happy
the
that
fight
we didn't.
still.
I'm happy that the team in front of us did exactly what they usually do. Something dumb.
What if the Vikings get Kool-Aid and JJ?
There's
Or Adnan Mitchell. Or Adnan Mitchell. and JJ.
I didn't. So I was live during my TV right here is on mute. So I didn't hear the the trade package that Minnesota and the New York Jets did.
The Jets got a fourth and a fifth this draft, and they gave up a 6 to switch.
And they swapped those 2 picks, and the Jets gave up something.
The Jets gave up a 6 to get a 4 and a 5.
Oh, okay.
Pay what we thinking about this one. Claude said, and the Bears will be in the lottery too next year.
Claude,
There's no lottery.
I've got so much free corner time in my pocket. Shout out to Big G.
Player.
That I will bet you the whole hour and 15 minutes that I have that the Bears will be nowhere near the lottery, even though the NFL doesn't have a lottery.
Twitter
will be nowhere near.
Twitter just reported Fuaga went to the Saints. I just seen it.
I had a feeling the Saints would take a tackle.
Yeah, Fuaga to the Saints. I just saw it.
Mr. Woodside say Bears win 9. And Mel in Motion said not the lottery.
So DraftKings has the Bears over under 8.5. If the Bears win 9, go put your money in there. If you're sure about that, please go make some money with Mr. Woodsy. I love it.
Man,
I love it when our viewers make money.
Yeah, he's saying that that's what it is.
So now we're to pick 15, and there's still not a defensive player that came off the board.
The
Still
Bengals
not.
are going to have a really hard decision.
Yeah.
Wow.
Offensive lineman.
Wow.
Hey, that mean Dallas Turner out there, Murphy still out there, Byron Murphy.
Wow.
All the corners. Not one corner went yet.
Not one corner.
We
Arnold,
can use
Quinyon
all
Mitchell.
those things.
Hey,
Man.
G, you've done they say it's 275,000 people right there in Detroit. Well, in the area of Detroit watching this draft. You've done it around the same number of mock drafts. How many mock drafts didn't have a corner in the top 15?
Zero. Every mock draft that I did, or anytime people I talked to that did mock drafts, they had 2 corners in the top 15. 3 defensive players actually in the top 15. Dallas Turner 2, gone.
Tim, if we take a defensive player here, do you think we can get Blake Fisher at pick 80? Or will he be gone by then?
He could be gone by then, but we could, with the way this is going, he fairly well could be there at 80.
Wow.
Because we could take a plug and play starter on defense at 18, and then get a defensive tackle at 49, and then get Blake Fisher or another serviceable right tackle at 80. I'd be very, very happy about that.
Well, like right now with what's going on with the Bengals and Trey Hendrickson, and then I don't know if you've seen Sam Hubbard had extensive surgery on his ankle, off-season surgery.
Mm-hmm.
So
I knew that at the end of the last year.
Yeah, well, no, they actually said that it was worse than what they thought, and he went in for another surgery like a couple days ago. So my question is, would we go after an edge rusher right now at 18?
If Dallas Turner's there, who's the next best edge rusher?
They say Dallas Turner's the best player on the board.
The kid from UCLA. I forgot his last name. I'll butcher his last name. Yeah, Latu. Oh, and the kid from Florida State is still there too. Curse is still there.
Curse, yeah.
Curse, Latu, Turner, they're all there.
I really like this kid too, Fuagu.
Yeah,
I really like.
I was hoping he got to the Steelers, but man, that was hopes and dreams.
That was the one I was. You and I were talking about, G, about how nasty that dude is. Yeah, there it is, nasty.
Nasty, powerful bounce.
Man, his all 22. Look at this. His all 22 film. Look at him, and he landed on the dude after he pancaked him. That's what I'm talking about. Just ready to just swing. Put him in a phone booth and just get it to swinging. Look at him. Watch this. Watch him take the dude up in the stands, bro. No, this ain't the one. There's one where he just takes the dude all the way to the sideline, all the way to the sideline up in the stands. Big nasty boy, killing him. You ain't going nowhere, dude. Nowhere. Stuck like Chuck. Mike Hall killed him. Garbage. It's just out there, man. That's a dog. That's a dog right there, bro.
You know what? That was a great pick by the Saints. It was.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to protect
they were in a win-win situation. They take Dallas Turner there. That's a great pick. They
just signed Pace Young too.
Even if they take Byron Murphy there, that's a great pick.
I like that comment. I like that comment. He said he's pancake with sticky syrup.
Just because you pour syrup on, doesn't make it pancakes. Words to live by.
Hey,
no
diddy. No doubt. Hey, Pay, I made this comment before you came in, man. I said that the NFC North ain't nothing to play with, bro.
Yeah, because you can listen to the NFC roundtable. That's right. Shout out to G.
No, I'm talking about because after this draft, bro, the NFC North ain't nothing to play with, bro.
We said Wednesday, NFC North. Maybe the best. Maybe is definitely going to have the best quarterback rooms in the conference. Maybe the best division. Maybe the best division in the conference too.
What do you think about the Colts here? They need weapons, yeah.
They need offensive linemen to protect that quarterback.
Protect Richardson.
Flacco?
No, Richardson, bro. What you talking about? Flacco to the big bench.
Flacco is in what team did Flacco go to again now?
Colts.
Yeah, he's in the Colts. Yeah. He's on the bench. He's there. He's there to mentor.
Yeah.
What team makes history and drafts Cooper DeJean?
Oof.
It might be us. It might be us.
Ooh, I would love. That's a good look for you guys.
It might be us.
How about the Miami Dolphins?
Man, I don't know about Miami. I think. Listen, I'm telling you right now. I think
Philadelphia Eagles.
Brian Thomas is still on the board too.
I think Xavier. I think Xavier Worthy goes to either Miami or Philadelphia.
Brian Thomas.
Yeah,
Brian Thomas is still on the board.
Xavier Worthy, man,
Colts should pick him.
Man, Xavier Worthy, a dog.
No, the Colts. I think the Colts are gonna go the tackle from Washington. I bet. Washington.
I think they're going for Brian Thomas Jr.
I think Brian Thomas too. They need another receiver to go with Pittman.
Amen, Tate.
They have on draft analysis needs offensive lineman is 4th, cornerback 1st, wide receiver 2nd, running back 3rd, O-line 4th.
Man, how can you pass on Mitchell though right here, bro? There's no freaking way you can pass on either Arnold or Quinyon. There's no way. But who knows? This has been a bananas without a lot of trades. This has been a bananas draft, man. A bananas draft.
It really has.
Hey, Brandon, what do you think if Mitchell falls to 18? You think the Bengals are going to peek at him?
You got to.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting there thinking. After G just mentioned Mitchell and the Colts, I was like, what if he falls to 18? Do we jump on that, or are we
there's a trade?
Oh,
yeah, I just seen it, but I don't know who did it though. Who jumped up?
Colts trading Mayo. Mayo just told.
I'm gonna say the Steelers jumped up.
Terrion Arnold.
Let me see. I'm looking at it. I don't know. It ain't on Twitter yet.
Where'd you see that at?
I got the pick is in on NFL Network for the Colts.
I got the pick is in for the Colts too.
Seahawks are on the clock.
Knock it off.
Yeah,
man.
that's what it says right here.
So the Seahawks traded up from 16 to 14.
No, it was pick. We're at 15 with the Colts.
Well, from 16 to 15.
No,
But I
pick
don't
is in
think
for
that was
Colts at 15.
that was
No
fake
trade.
news. That was fake news.
Thomas said Colts are taking Latu.
Oh, see here goes.
And you're going to have Dallas Turner, Jared Verse, Terrion Arnold,
The pick of the litter.
Quinyon Mitchell,
The pick of the litter.
Byron Murphy. Come on, man. We're going defense here, Tim.
The pick of the litter. Mims
We got
Tate
to.
is still out there.
We got to take Murphy before Pittsburgh does. If Murphy slides to
Pittsburgh's not going
Bengals-
to take Murphy.
hey, you never know.
They're going to take the best corner available or tackle, one of the two.
Now we might take Murphy though, because you know
See?
Cam Hayward is making the pick.
Mm-hmm.
But you just picked who'd you get last year? You got the kid from
Keanu Benton from Wisconsin.
yeah, Benton. Go ahead and take him then if you want to.
Listen, all I know is that the Steelers are sitting pretty right now, man. A lot of dudes we want.
Everybody from 50 to
Everybody.
25 sitting pretty right now.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
sitting pretty, man. It's a lot of you can get
Dude.
whoever.
I would literally if I was a Steelers or Bengals GM, I would start sending flowers to some of these picks to the GMs. Thank you for the pick. Here's a basket of charcuterie.
Tate, if Dallas Turner is there at 20, do we take him?
Yes.
I think you take Byron Murphy over Dallas Turner.
Oh my God.
We don't
What
need edge.
What about corner?
Yeah, I would take
Terrion
corner first.
Arnold or
Mitchell.
And so Seattle don't need a corner.
No.
Mitchell or
I can see Jacksonville taking Brian
off the
Thomas.
board.
I can see
Jacksonville taking
Seattle.
Thomas, LSU.
That's what I can see.
I
They
can
lost-
see Seattle.
they lost
almost
Ridley.
taking them.
Wait a second. You put charcuterie in a basket?
I
White
think-
people.
well, yeah, you know, when they're still in the pieces and they're vacuum sealed, they're not like open and cut. You know what I'm saying? Like cheese and meats and all that stuff in a little basket.
I don't know if I'm allowed in the stores that you go in, B. I haven't seen that. They come on a plate.
Hey man, I think Seattle.
Yeah, no,
takes
if it's
Murphy.
ready to eat, you're correct. They also have it in Crave boxes. You ever seen a?
Okay. I have
Crave
seen Crave
Grave,
boxes. Yeah. Okay.
I think Seattle takes Murphy, y'all. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Hey, G, I think you could be right, but
That
didn't
is
they
a
just
Seattle type pick.
didn't they just re-sign a defensive tackle?
It don't
Not
matter.
sure.
You can never have too many of them guys.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
just saying.
Seattle. I think Seattle takes Murphy, and I think now Dallas Turner might go to Jacksonville.
If I was Seattle, I'd be taking an offensive lineman because their offensive line is trash. That's what I'd be
No,
taking.
they actually drafted two good young linemen last year.
Yeah, they're two tackles. They're two tackles.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why your boy Kenneth Walker Jr. and the little dude from UCLA was balling up.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about what the hell's that other dude's name?
I'll tell you right now, we're gonna have a full group of happy men on this podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ma can even get happy.
Yeah.
I don't know. My feelings are still kind of hurt with the Bowers going to Vegas. But
That's
it's okay.
biased. Tim.
Bowers
That's
wasn't
big
coming to
bias.
us anyway,
What is it?
Tim.
Hey, hold
That's
on. But
okay.
why?
Hell.
Wait a minute. Hold on. But I'm just saying that was my wish list. But how was that bias, G? Just because I was hoping that Bowers was gonna make that offense look 5,000 times better with an addition to him.
Maybe because I've been listening to B Dirt, and B Dirt was like, "There's no way in God's green earth
Yeah,
that
get
Bowers
there.
makes it too." Yeah. So
Yeah, but we still had our hope. It don't matter. We still had our hope.
See, hope is not a strategy.
Not a strategy.
Tim. I keep
Blah,
telling
blah,
you that.
Blah blah blah.
yeah,
But
that's
still,
facts.
Hey, if
We
you
were
guys
still
want
hoping
more
he
of
was
me
gonna-
and Tim bickering, tune in every Wednesday night live on YouTube to Running Through the Jungle.
At 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
We've been
That's
doing this stuff since before we
Kid.
could drive, way before we could drive.
Yep.
That's a good pick for them. I would have took Turner.
So
who do we got Seattle taking?
Murphy. I do.
Murphy or Terrion Arnold?
They loaded a corner, man. They just drafted Witherspoon. Now you can never have too many of them either. And I'm being like,
oh wait. I'm sorry.
This is my wish list.
I was looking at Jacksonville.
My wish list.
I was looking at Jacksonville.
I got Jacksonville taking Brian Thomas.
Yeah, they definitely taking Murphy here. I would, but whoever they got at their number one defensive lineman, which we assume is Murphy.
Bro, it is so much talent on the board right now, and it's just it's pick 16, and it's still like a ton of talent on the board. So yeah, I mean, I think everybody should be happy because your team is gonna get somebody. Your team is gonna get a stud. Just know your team is fit to get a stud.
See, here's the thing. I had been wanting Mims, right, at this pick, but I think there's too many players that could be impactful this year where Mims probably isn't as impactful this year. You want him to sit behind Brown, hoping that Brown is healthy this year. So because of the impact players, I think you got to take the risk of getting your tackle in round 3 and just live with what you get. I think you got to go impact player here now. Too much talent on the board. At key positions for us.
Yeah.
D-line, cornerback, and wide receiver.
Yeah.
Do the Bengals take a corner?
If Terrion Arnold's still there, yeah. If Mitchell's still there, yeah.
Yeah.
If one of those two guys are there, I think, yeah.
Yeah. All for them.
Could you imagine getting Quinyon Mitchell and then in round 2 getting Chris Jenkins? Big G cry on live podcast tomorrow.
Sure will. If you get Jenkins, I'm gonna be
Jenkins
salty.
And Mitchell.
I'm gonna be salty because I want Jenkins, man. Jenkins fits. He fits for the Steelers, man. But listen, this is the deal. The Bengals are gonna have a pick between Dallas Turner, Quinyon Mitchell, Terrion Arnold. Hey.
Byron Murphy.
But Byron Murphy, there's 4.
Byron Murphy's going right here at 16.
He went?
No, I'm guessing. That's my call.
Tackle out of Washington. That's another choice.
Yep. Which would be a good developmental pick.
That's what I'm saying, though. I don't think you can have a developmental pick with this many impact players left in positions of need for us.
And I agree with you because we need somebody that's going to play now, not let's develop him like we did with Byron Murphy with Miles Murphy last year. Yeah, with Miles Murphy last year. I think we need somebody that's going to impact now, like we've said on Running Through the Jungle before. I agree with you.
But going into this draft, Patanu or Mims here at 18, I'm happy as can be. But the way it sits right now, you got to get somebody more impactful.
Twitter just said Byron Murphy, Seattle.
Yeah.
Oh, Thomas got what I got. Yeah.
Real quick, before we jump back into it, I want to take this time to make sure that all of you guys who are there with us, make sure you hit the like button, smash that like, and subscribe to where you're checking us out. I want to definitely say this. We got the squad on here, man. B-Dirt, kind of tell us where we can watch your podcast.
Well, we've got Running Through the Jungle anywhere you get your podcast, Spotify, Apple, and such. We also go live on YouTube every Wednesday night, 8:05 p.m. And then during the season, we have a lot of other stuff too. We got Cut to the Chase with Chase Younts, young man doing some good stuff over there. Justin Lacey joins us as well. We have the Sunday wrap up. We normally have the crossover show, so got some stuff going on over there. Running Through the Jungle, the RTJ crew.
Payday, hit us up, man. Tell us where we can find you.
You know what it is. This is DBC all day, every day. That's the Bear Claw Podcast. Available everywhere you get your podcasts. That's Spotify, Apple Podcasts, YouTube Music, Amazon Music, Pandora, and everywhere else. We're also on YouTube. I know everybody likes YouTube, right? It's very easy UI to figure out. All episodes of the Bear Claw and Shy City Bulletin Board, following the Chicago Bulls, are available on YouTube as well. You can find that at the Frustrated Chicago Sports Fan.
Yeah, man. As always, you got yourself. We got ourselves, our squad, Big G and Tate, to round out the Know It All crew. Man, definitely, we're doing different content, different shows, but right here we've got your live draft show, man, and I'm enjoying myself. We are in hour 2. So the Seahawks pick Byron Murphy. I think it's a really, really good pick for the Seahawks to add to a really, really decent defense that they've already had. Who want to give me some analysts on this? I know Tate is ready, man. Tate, talk to me about this pick with Byron Murphy.
I don't know how ready I am, but Byron Murphy is the best defensive line prospect in the draft. Seahawks just hired a new coach, Mike McDonald, from the Baltimore Ravens, who was a defensive coordinator, a defensive guy. They already got a great cornerback room with Witherspoon and Wooten and Kobe Bryant and the safety. I forgot his name. But yeah, so and they got 2 quality running backs and a good old line. So, they're going to put that Baltimore formula together and go ahead and try and win with defense. And adding the best defensive line in the draft is a good way to start that.
And Ma, guess what?
Yes, sir.
Seattle just jumped y'all as far as the depth in the NFC with this pick. They just jumped y'all.
Okay.
Seattle, right now in the NFC, San Francisco, Philadelphia, Detroit, Seattle is all better than the Dallas Cowboys. As of today, as of right now, they're all better.
No shots taken.
No, and I'm not
listen,
tripping. That's facts.
Tim, I'm not even listening. So Tim, what do you think about this Byron Murphy pick, man? Talk to me.
I've watched a lot of Seahawks football over the years, and I've
Vikings trade with Jags.
And I think this Byron Murphy pick for them is a huge addition to their defensive line. They have they have really good cornerbacks. Their defense isn't that bad, but now with this addition, they're going to be able to add pass rush. A pass rusher, as we see Murphy is, and a run stopper too. It's a great pick for the Seahawks.
Yeah, I like it too. B Dirt, I know you liked him. Tate, I think, had a spot on assessment. He is, to me, the best defensive lineman in this draft. But B Dirt, go ahead, give us your assessment.
What I really like about the pick for Byron Murphy here is in that McDonald offense or defense, like he said, a lot of getting uphill, a lot of getting after it, a lot of blitzing from other places, a lot of if you can get pressure on the quarterback, I think they're going to try and do that consistently, constantly. And this gives you somebody in the middle that can, stop the run and also get upfield, which, is pretty elite for somebody at that nose position.
Hey, so did anybody see the terms for the trade? Because the Vikings did trade with Jacksonville. They flipped picks. I seen that 17-23. But anybody see the additional picks that went with that?
No, you can check that out. I like this. I like this. He said like a young Casey Hampton, but slimmer. One of the things that I like about him is the drop down technique that he does. He comes to a knee, but he always explodes back up and makes plays. And that to me is crazy. Now look at this. Look at all the phones up in the air. Oh my gosh. Everybody got phones. Everybody got phones up in the air.
Token.
Well,
Found it.
they
Found it.
recorded it.
There's a couple of them. There was a whole bunch of them.
It wasn't a whole bunch. Calm down.
No,
Calm
there
down,
was
Mike.
3. I saw 3. I saw 3. I said, when you go
But
back.
I think one was just light skin.
A big light skin phone.
Knocking off now.
They said Turner is a Viking.
Ooh, that's who I wanted there. I don't like that.
Turner. Oh, Dallas Turner.
Now it's Turner. That's who I want. That's who I was hoping we would take.
That's a good pick
That's a
for
good
the
haul.
Vikings.
They sniped us.
Mm.
It's not a bad haul.
So, what they get?
No, it's not at all. A
a
fifth
third,
rounder,
a fourth, a fifth.
third or fourth next year. That's a good all.
They really wanted Dallas Turner. That's like Houston coming up last year for Willie Anderson.
Especially
Imagine
a team with a rookie quarterback, building a defense for the following year with a couple more.
So
Yeah,
wait,
they went off his defense.
So still no corners.
Still no corners.
Imagine
Wow.
the Viking fans coming into this draft today, thinking like, man, we got to give up 2, maybe 3 first-round draft picks, and then not giving up none of them, but actually trading away one of them and getting back 4 different picks. That's and they got the quarterback of the future for the however long it's going to take, and they got Dallas Turner. Wow. The Vikings and the Bears got a little competition for winning the first round. Just a tad.
Tim,
Just a little
Just
bit.
a tad.
defensive back.
Is that where y'all gonna go? Y'all are next on the clock.
You have to. Like, honestly, you got to take Mitchell or,
Arnold.
who's the other cat? Who?
Terry Arnold.
Arnold, yeah. You got to take. I know, like right now, we're
That's
looking
available
at
right now, right?
It is best available, but as we look at our needs, but then again, I'm going. I'd rather go best available than go at what our needs are. So I'm like, I don't know what the hell's going on here.
What kind of defense y'all play? Y'all play mostly zone or mostly man?
Zone.
So
Well, then I think that Cooper DeJean is your guy.
Yeah, I had us taking Hart, but we do rotate. So we do rotate. We will play man on parts, and we do blitz a lot.
and we have five safeties now. Oh man, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm like, I don't know.
It could be Jared Verse.
I like
Yeah.
Verse.
Could be Brian Thomas.
Yeah.
And trade T. Higgins and get some money back.
Could be Chop Robinson.
Ooh, Chop.
Or you know what?
Is tagged.
Unfortunately, or not unfortunately, but I think it's gonna be the kid out of Washington.
What T. Higgins being tagged at do anything?
Because no one's giving up 2 firsts for him.
But not the Bengals trade him.
Once you tag somebody, I mean, you trade. The conversation is pretty locked.
That works if you signing. If the Bengals trading, they
Before he
took Mims.
signs the trade.
Yep, I just seen it on Twitter. A Mims went to the Cincinnati Bengals at 18.
I like it.
I mean, that's who I wanted going into
Thomas,
this, but I'm
check
really
the email.
surprised they didn't take it.
Tom.
Guys, Steelers fans rejoice because you're going to get the corner of your choice.
Yeah. Really?
Well, nah, who picking now? The Rams
Rams.
will take a corner. They got to replace Jalen Ramsey. What do you think the Rams take? The Rams could take Brian Thomas though.
Rams
would be-
could take Brian
that would
Thomas,
be
but
sick.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they either go guard or they go cornerback.
Take the more that this plays out, I think the Steelers are going to take Barton. The more that this plays
No,
out,
man, don't please don't take no center at number 1. You
I
were talking
think
that.
they're going to. I think they're going to do it.
You were talking that early. Now I'm with you all the way. Now
Yeah, I
Verse.
was saying.
Jared Verse here looks good too.
I was saying that, Tate, and I hope they don't take no centers too early. But I think they're going to do it, man. I think they're going to do even with Arnold and Quinyon Mitchell sitting on the board.
no way.
Tate, I think they're going to do it.
Corner time right now. 10 minutes on this show right now.
I'm not betting that because I don't want it to happen. I'm with you. There ain't no way in the world. I'm with you. I want if Arnold or Mitchell is sitting there.
Hey, Ma, unfreeze the draft.
Yeah, it's big for.
Hey, gentlemen, do you guys remember who I picked at number 18 on Sunday during our draft?
Mims.
All right.
Yep, good pick.
Remember who I picked at 49? G.
Jenkins.
All right.
Hey, Claude over there talking about JPJ, dog. Get Claude, man. Yeah, get back to the Matrix.
Now, I'd rather Barton over JPJ, but I just don't see the need in taking a center in the first round. No, unless you trade back.
Not if Quinyon Mitchell was sitting there or Arnold. If either one of them dudes is sitting there, heck no. We talked about it. Either you get both your corners or both your tackles. Ain't that what we said? We've been saying that from the beginning. You take either you got two dog corners, you got Joey Porter Jr. sitting with Quinyon Mitchell or Arnold, or you got Jones and then you get the tackle. A center is too early. I know we need one, but you don't take JPJ, you don't take Zach Frazier, and you don't take Barton at 20. You can't do that. You just can't. But we'll see. We'll see what the Steelers do. Afton said, what's currently available? Don't take a center. Absolutely, Afton. You're absolutely correct. I would trade back. If I'm the Steelers, I'm going backwards.
If I want a center, I trade back. If I'm picking between Arnold and Mitchell, I'm taking one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, you guaranteed to get one of them right now.
Yeah, exactly. There's no freaking way.
Cheers to a good draft, my man.
Oh, Pay got an A. Pay got an A right now.
Yeah, we knew that. We knew that when we talked to Joey Sports Guy. He said, well, we knew Caleb, and he said, "Oh, I hope Rome or Doomsday falls."
Yeah. That's hey.
I did shots for Mims.
Yeah. Hey, that's a good pick for That's a good. He won't start right away, but by the middle of the season, he's a starter.
I agree.
But probably about game 7, game 8, he's the starter. Or one of them tackles get hurt real fast. So yeah, I agree. Totality, that's a good pick. I wanted him. I wanted Mims there, and I think what screwed us was, to be honest, is J.C. Latham went so high, man. I couldn't believe that. I said, wow. But
you're gonna have one of the top 2 corners left, and you're gonna have Fatanu.
Yeah, out of Washington. Yeah,
that gives you center guard flexibility, tackle guard flexibility.
Yeah, but I would take those. Tate's thinking was on this about a month ago. Tate was like, "Bro, you got to take either 2 centers or 2 tackles," and not 2 centers, 2 cornerbacks or 2 tackles, and.
I think
not 2. You either pair up a tackle with your tackle you took last year, or you pair up your corner with your corner you took last year.
Yeah. I agree. Tate, in totality, I agree with that one, bro.
I think the value you're looking at here at corner is better than you're looking at tackle at this point.
Facts.
So, you guys, before y'all get out of here tonight, I want to make sure that y'all pub your shows again. Let them know where they can see you, and let them know what time y'all come on.
Running Through the Jungle. We do a live 8:05 p.m. Wednesday night YouTube show. That is Eastern Standard Time. None of the Central stuff over there in Texas. But we also that will be on Drive Time on Thursday morning, 5 a.m. on wherever you get your podcast. Google, Spotify, Apple, wherever that might be. And then, we have a bunch of more shows coming for the season, but that's our main ones for now.
All right. Definitely. As far as pay, talk to me, man.
Let's see, man. Bear Claw, DBC. We are everywhere, man. We are on TikTok while it's still legal. We are on Facebook. while they allow us. We are on YouTube at the Frustrated Chicago Sports Fan. Everywhere you get your podcast, you can find your Bear Claw right there. Spotify, Apple Music. I'm sorry, not Apple Music, Apple Podcasts, YouTube Music, Amazon Music, and everywhere else. You can also check out on YouTube, like I said, at the Frustrated Chicago Sports Fans. We've got a White Sox show. We talk all baseball. We talk all basketball. We're going to have a live watch along for basketball tomorrow for the playoffs. Check us out. Always a good time.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys coming on, man. I really do. Are we going to see you guys tomorrow night as well?
What you got going on? I have no idea. What you got going on tomorrow night?
It's the second night of the draft.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We gotta have the homies in the room with us. I'm setting out. The reason why I'm getting here caught is I'm just gonna tell you. I think the live streams on Facebook are all getting hit tonight. We couldn't connect our live stream on Facebook at all. So, and normally that's where we go. But I mean, we're still up on YouTube. We're still streaming strong. But
are we on CTN?
No, we're not on CTN tonight. We are definitely on two. We're on 3 YouTubes right now, and we're on X. People are watching us on X tonight right now.
Yeah, we're not watching on Facebook. We're not live.
Because we got struck.
Yeah.
And we got struck before we even got on. So
yeah.
They wouldn't have allowed us to.
That's okay. It's all good. They changing the rules constantly with this social media stuff, man. And the reason they doing is because of money. That's the only reason, man. All they doing is because of money. You know.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But let's get back to this draft. The Rams on the clock. Who do we think that the Rams are about to take?
A wide receiver.
You don't think they need to protect their quarterback who's getting old?
Well, it ain't but one lineman left far as first round besides the center, and that's for not to.
Yeah.
And he could come in and fill in Andrew Whitworth's empty spot that he left a couple years ago. So
yeah,
he did. He was by far the cleanest lineman of the draft, far as his drills and stuff at the combine and his pro day.
Yeah, and
I like it.
And as we've always said, is he can fill in at guard too. He can do tackle, he can do guard. I think it's a possibility, but I don't know about the wide receiver though, G, because you got Cooper Kupp and Puka Nacua.
Yeah, but if you put Thomas there with them too,
slender one, that's a good fit. Yeah.
I mean, give Matt Stafford more weapons.
Yeah.
Who is that? That's the coach. There's a McShay right there.
Who is it, Big G? Get on Twitter. Do what you do.
I'm looking. The pick's in, but it don't say it yet. I'm watching dude from the dang on NFL Network, Ian Rappaport's Twitter feed. He ain't put it up there yet.
Well, like they were saying that this is the first draft pick that the Los Angeles Rams have done in a couple years.
Yeah, they said F them picks.
Yeah.
And they was going for Super Bowls.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, they ain't up there yet. It's the picks in, but it ain't up there. As soon as I get it, I'll tell y'all. As soon as I get it. But I'm watching Ian Rappaport. He my favorite dude right now, man, on NFL Network, man. He my favorite guy. His stuff be solid, man. To me. Austin Art said, "Is Jared Verse?" I don't know. I'm looking. Let me hit the update.
He said I heard on Twitter. Why not believe him?
I mean, I don't discredit him.
And they do got to replace Aaron Donald. Try to.
They do.
True story.
Yeah.
All right, Big G. So we got either the tackle from Washington or any cornerback you want. What do you do?
Quinyon Mitchell.
Quinyon Mitchell.
Quinyon Mitchell. I'm taking Quinyon Mitchell. Quinyon Mitchell was slotted to be a top 10 pick. He was slotted to be a top 10 pick.
Quinyon, I love it. Do it, Omar.
Yeah, Quinyon Mitchell, man. Quinyon Mitchell at 20. And the only way is if we can trade back and get value, Tate. If we can trade back and pick up an extra second or extra third.
Mitchell, though. I'm going to pass Quinyon Mitchell.
If we can trade back and get an extra second or extra third, man, I'm just telling you.
Man, go ahead and trade back up into the first and get Barton in. Then
Claude Bishop, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If the Steelers take JPJ right here, there's gonna be 3 people happy. You, me, and Tim.
No, you don't take. I would take Barton before I took JPJ. Quietly, I would take Zach Frazier. I would take Zach Frazier before I took JPJ.
Hold on.
I wouldn't take a center.
Hold on, guys. I just seen on Twitter that the Steelers drafted Matthew Hayball out of Vanderbilt, punter.
Stop it. You about to get the big stop. You get in the Matrix over there. Get in the Matrix with Claude. Mod, put him on the Matrix in a live show, bro.
You know what?
Is he still allowed back tomorrow, Mod?
No, he's not. He's not.
Oof.
Back in the Matrix.
Like that, huh, Mod?
Back in the Matrix.
That's a big cap. A big cap, man. Come on, man. No way, bro. No way.
You know I got nothing but love for you. Just pulling your chain.
Man, no way.
No Diddy.
No doubt. No doubt, no Diddy, man.
Why does B Dirt have me watching the crowd? I'm watching everybody's crowd at
This
the
is
house.
great. Oh,
He has me watching everybody's crowd. This is unbelievable.
You need some diversity. You need some diversity in your crowd. You need some diversity.
hey, hold on. I know that I got you doing it, but Tate started it.
Yeah, he
You know
did
what I mean?
start it.
That is facts.
But he wasn't trying to. He was just making a funny assessment.
Yeah. Tate, we on the clock. It's ticking, man. 6:13, 6:12. Nothing up yet. I'm looking. I'm all eyes is peeled.
It's got to be Quinyon Mitchell. Tomlin loved him at the pro day, the Senior Bowl.
Man, something in my spirit, man, is telling me we're gonna take that Barton dude, bro.
And we're not taking Barton.
I don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want him. I don't want him at this cost. I don't want JPJ at this cost.
You don't want a center with pick 20.
No, trade backwards, bro. Trade backwards.
No, do the Detroit Lion thing. Get your guy, whoever it is. Go get him.
Well, I mean, Quinyon Mitchell is the pick. Either him or Arnold.
JPJ.
Either him or Arnold. Either him or Arnold is the pick. Either him or Arnold. You got
JPJ
to.
or bust.
Yeah, it's either him or Arnold, bro.
Oh,
Got
Austin's
to.
Art is an Eagles fan. Oh.
What?
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Austin, I want you to know I've only gotten in a fight in one NFL stadium ever.
In Philadelphia?
Fly Eagles fly, baby. I've been to the bottom. I've been to the bottom back of the link, sitting on a cart, waiting to talk to somebody.
And Mod, if one of them corners fall to the Eagles, y'all big cooked.
They need 2 cornerbacks. They don't need one. I'm not worried about it.
The Eagles at the very least getting Cooper DeJean. They picked 22, right?
Yeah, but Cooper DeJean's not a corner. He's more of a safety.
Look at Afton showing support. I'll root for whoever con artist picks, and Afton, I'll root against that person. We're there. We go.
After we can't take JPJ right here. We can't do it.
Man, nobody want JP. Johnny want JPJ.
Pick it then.
Yeah, it is. It is. I just seen it.
JPJ.
Oh my God. My God.
This is like strange bedfellows. I've never rooted for Claude to be right before.
Punter out of Vanderbilt. There it is.
See, you're going too far, Tim. You got to make it realistic.
If they can't take a little bit of fun, then I guess I'm in the wrong crowd.
Mr. Woodside said he wants Mitchell or DeJohn.
Troy Fatano was the pick. Troy Fatano, tackle out of Washington.
Good
That's
pick.
what they took. Troy Fatano. That's
Good
the pick. Yep, Troy Fatano. It's official.
I ain't mad. I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah.
They just took the last tackle that was left.
Yeah.
The Dolphins are getting a boss pick right here.
Yeah. Troy Fatano, offensive tackle out of the University of Washington, is the pick.
And I'm not mad at that. I think that's a good pick. Protect your quarterback.
Yeah.
Help your running game.
Yeah.
Boy,
that's
the
what
Eagles
guys
right
do
now
that.
are just having a party, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tate, so that means Dan Moore to the bench. Dan Moore to the bench.
Right away.
Right away.
Ooh.
Right
Wait a
away.
minute.
Dan Moore to the bench. Right away.
Wait a minute.
Right away.
Am my mind getting bad, or did the last wide receiver for LSU get picked?
No,
No, Brian Thomas is still out there.
He's still there.
Oh, that's where the Eagles going.
Nah.
No.
They're taking a quarterback.
Eagles on the corner, man.
Where the
just
Eagles
spent
going
that-
for real.
No,
Eagles got $50 million on receivers. Ain't no way they taking the receivers.
They got two good receivers, and the rest is
They'll
take
pick
me.
somebody in round 2 or 3. They need a cornerback. They got 0 good cornerbacks left. Slay's long in the tooth.
Yeah.
Everybody else is cooked.
Yeah. They're going to get Mitchell or Arnold, and that spells doom for the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah,
Doom.
right, bro.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the
Doom.
truth. Everything spells doom for everything in your book. I mean, if we left it to you, eat would spell doom in Dallas.
Y'all gonna mess
don't
around
really
and
care about
draft.
anything.
Y'all
in
gonna mess
Dallas.
around and draft a center in the first round. Y'all
Yeah.
the ones
Yeah.
can get
Listen.
JPK.
Thomas Riley and Claude both have good comments over here, about taking a center, maybe Frazier, 51 for the Steelers. I mean, I don't think that's a bad pick. Would you rather have a center or a corner, or would you rather get your corner later?
I think we're gonna if the Frazier is the target, he ain't gonna be there at 51. He's not gonna be there.
Hey,
Well,
but it
We don't know that, man. Look at this draft.
Yeah.
It ain't no
If I'd have told you
sense being
Terrion
drafted
Arnold
yet.
was there at 21, you would have told me I was a liar.
Right.
Or Mitchell.
What you said, Tate?
And
What
here's
did I
the thing. I want to say this. I would not be mad if the Cowboys traded out of the first round and got another pick. I wouldn't be mad. I would not be mad this draft. The way the draft has went and how deep it is, getting another pick in this draft is excellent. But I think that's too smart for Jerry in the war room. Although they said Jimmy is in the war room right now.
I was excited about the potential of one of the corners, but I mean, Fontenot was good. He dropped because of some medical reports.
Mm-hmm.
So he actually was probably ranked higher than where he went, but because of the last minute medical stuff that came out,
Yeah, that's big.
I
facts.
mean, he comes down to 20.
I was wondering about that myself because I was like, well, why didn't the Bengals pick him up? No, I forgot all
Yeah.
about that.
So the NFL, Daniel Jeremiah had him ranked in his top 150, and Troy Fatanu at 11.
Yeah, he did. I think it's a value pick. I think that in the grand scheme of things, I thought all along that we were going to target a tackle. I just didn't know which one. But to see now that's how many tackles is that? 7?
6.
6 tackles that went off the board and were 20 picks in. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. 6 tackles, 3 wide receivers. There's 9. 5 quarterbacks.
6 quarterbacks.
6 quarterbacks. That's
Now the
15
moment
picks.
everybody's been waiting for.
Who? What pick?
Steelers.
We already know who we got. We
We
talking
already
about
got. Yeah, we got Fatano, offensive tackle, Washington.
Oh.
Yeah.
it. Stop relying on the TV and listen to everybody put the Twitter out there.
We've been on it. Hey, where you been, bro? We've been there.
I took a bathroom and a lunch and a food break.
Yeah, we've been there, bro. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. For real, for real. This pick right here for the Miami Dolphins, I love this pick, man. First of all, let's just watch the Steeler Nation. Let's Look at old Cam up there, old long tooth Cam.
Mod, I don't think you're going to do offensive lineman here now.
Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Dallas could go center.
You're going to get. I think your value might be at D line right now.
Could be. But I ain't gonna lie to you. Like I said, my prayer has always been, I want a 2. I want a number 2 wide receiver, and that's where I want to go. If not, we can trade out. Or, I mean, again, I'm not mad at defensive line or linebacker, but I think we're gonna go Tyler Guyton. I do. I think we'll probably end up going Tyler Guyton or the Graham Barton.
That's a reach, bro, for Guyton. That's a reach.
Tyler Guyton is not a reach.
Not a reach. He's the next best tackle. So,
Mod, how many picks are you on?
Tyler Guyton's ranked 26th.
Hey, Tate, that boy wanted to be a Steeler, bro.
Who?
That boy wanted to be Fatano. He wanted to be a Steeler too, bro. I read an article about him today where he talked about if he had his dream scenario on which team, he wanted to play for the Pittsburgh Steelers. He wanted to play for Steelers all along. I think that's why you've seen a lot of emotion out of him, man. Now, look at this. This is the part that impressed me the most. Look at all what they're saying. But, bro, that boy don't wear no knee pads and no braces. So that's telling you how athletic he actually is.
Is he
offensive tackle?
Is he going to go to the right?
Tate, he might stay left and they leave Jones over on the right. He might stay left, bro, because he's super athletic, man. Look at his measurables. That's what you're going to love, too, when you see his measurables, Tate. Look at him get out on this. Look at this, Tate. Watch. That was a screen that he got out there. He's out there, bro. Look at the Steelers. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, they was hyped. They was like, yeah, we got our dude. We got our dude.
You think that was their dude, though?
Yeah. I mean, dog, the whole room was hyped about that.
They be hyped if it's anybody. But do you think out of all the tackles, that was their dude?
I think their number one guy probably was Mims. But I think number 2, realistically, if they had no plans of trading, this was the second guy.
B-Dirt, stop it. Why you live in my head rent free? Stop.
What did he say?
I'm looking at the crowd. I'm in the crowd. This is just ridiculous.
Hey, man, he's Polynesian, man. That's Polynesian, bro.
Yeah, so everybody else.
There was still one over there in the crowd. There was still one in the crowd yelling.
Polynesian, bro.
Oh, my gosh.
Do you see I was leaning up like this and said, I found one. We're good.
Hey, Miami ran that card up there, bro.
Yeah, that pick is in right now.
They ran that card up there. Whoever that was, they ran. I mean, they full sprinted that.
Carry on, Arnold.
You think it's official? You know it?
No, it's not official. That's what I guess. I don't do anything officially, G. I'm taking a page out of your book. I'm just throwing stuff out here.
See, throw it up on the wall like the color purple and see what sticks. I totally get it, bro. I totally get it. Hey, man, I just flipped over there on the Steel Curtain Network.
O-line, D-line.
Tate, I flipped over on Steel Curtain Network, and I'm looking at it. Boy, Dave Schofield looks so mad, dog. He's so mad. Dave Schofield, B-Dirt done took his, Bad done took his hat off, shaking his head. He looked shocked and amazed. Jeff looking all like.
Tom said Newton.
For who?
Ooh, that's a good pick for them, Tom. For the Dolphins. Real good pick for them.
You think Newton is a good pick for them?
He said it's chopped.
Ooh! That's a good pick.
That's a good pick for them, too.
Both their edge rushers got hurt last year going into playoffs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But Big G, why they sad?
I don't know. They look stunned and dazed over there, bro. They look.
Okay, turn to it and see what they saying.
They won a quarter, man.
The skull bro is just sitting there, just shaking his hands, man. Look at it. Now the young fellas that's never on there, Betts and Wilbur, they talking it up, but the rest of them just sitting there like stunned, bro.
Hey, Big G, you still got that link for them?
Yeah.
No, go jump in it. Just go jump in it and be like, hey, what do you?
They have
slotted
time. They have slotted times, man. They have slotted times, so I can't jump back in.
Yeah, break the party up.
No, I ain't doing that, bro. I ain't doing that.
All right, gentlemen. I'm out of here. Thank you guys for having me on.
All right, Tim.
Well, I know that I live in the Matrix. Deuces.
Get to spending the night. Get to spending the night.
Red Pill Claude.
Yeah. Red Pill. That's what you call it, Pay?
Red Pill Claude.
I like that. I like that. That's a good thing. I like that a lot.
Hey, Twitter's going crazy with all of the internet's undefeated. They're going crazy talking about with all of the memes. They got Kirk Cousins looking when the Falcons drafted Michael Penix.
Ma, when you said that, I promise you, a story just came up and saying that Kirk Cousins was shocked that Michael Penix got drafted.
Diana Rossini posted it. She said that Kirk Cousins had no idea they was going to go with a rookie quarterback this early in his tenure with the team.
Kirk,
at least not first round.
The Falcons has been on a roll the past 10 years, huh?
Dirty Bird.
I mean, I ain't mad at the pick though, because the upside of that, wow.
Man, Brian Thomas, Graham Barton, Quinyon Mitchell.
Oh yeah, Ma, you got the pick. You can get whatever. There's a lot out there.
And you want AD, don't you?
I want him bad. I want him bad. I want
Adnan ain't going right there. He ain't going there.
I want Adnan Mitchell bad.
They'll take Thomas before they take Adnan.
No, they'll take Barton before they take Adnan. And Brian Thomas, if he's there, hey, I just don't expect him to be there.
They'll take Thomas before. Well, we know right here.
The Jags will take him?
Adnan?
No, they take Brian Thomas.
Well, we know we know Chop went to Miami. We know Chop went to Miami, so I think the Eagles go corner. Who I don't want no receiver to get to is Baltimore. The only one I'll be cool with is if Worthy get there. But if Adnan or Thomas get to Baltimore, I'm gonna be hot, boy.
Listen, 22 and 23 could both be cornerback picks.
You're sure right. You're sure right. Because both teams need them.
Yeah. Tate, let me ask you a question. Do you think there's any possibility that the Pittsburgh Steelers could trade back into the first round? He got me on the big mute. He watching the screen somewhere. He didn't even answer.
I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be honest with you. No, ain't nobody giving up draft picks like that right now. You know, people trying to get their guys.
I'm just saying.
Everybody's getting a dude. Everybody's getting a dude in this draft. Everybody. So nobody's getting slighted. You just got to make sure you pick the right dude for you.
That's it. Some of them have done a really good job with that. Some of them are baffling.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking at the profile on Troy Fatanua right now. 6'4", 317, 5 flat 40-yard dash. His best traits is he's elite athleticism. He was the most athletic tackle in the draft. He has elite hand usage. He has elite tendencies, and he graded one of the highest draft grades for offensive tackle for being able to understand. The question marks was his patience. That was the big issue, was his patience, man. Like he just goes, you know. But I ain't mad. I would rather tell him. I don't want to tell him sick him, but I'd rather tell him whoa, whoa. But if I don't need a guy that don't got a motor. So I like him. I like him as having a motor, bro. Tate, you heard what I said about, do you think that the Steelers would trade back up into the first round?
For who? For center?
Yeah.
First round? I don't think they.
31, 32?
But they have to give up, though. They have to give up too much.
They'd have to give up their second and probably a fourth.
No.
Second and a sixth? A second and a sixth. Second and a sixth. And
no, who would drop from 31 to 51 for only a 51 and a fourth?
I say a second, a fourth, and a futures. A second, a fourth, and a futures.
I think they stand pat till tomorrow and see what's going on in the 30s, and they can move up.
I think you're absolutely right. Nobody's pulling rabbit out the hat here. I think everything.
At this point, I see it still being 2 of the top 3 centers left.
Yeah, I agree. At that point,
yeah, they don't look happy. Jeff and them don't look happy
because they didn't get the guy they wanted.
I'm with Afton. What you say?
They didn't get the guy they wanted. They wanted Zach Frazier.
No, they didn't want Zach Frazier at 1
round.
Listen, Dave was talking that yak when I was over there, Tate.
Well, you said
that's wild.
It's 6 offensive linemen going. So is there going to be 8? He said 8, right? He said 8 before the Steelers pick.
Yeah, he did say 8.
The Steelers made 6.
Correct.
Dave got corner time if he was with us.
big corner.
Speaking of corner
time,
time,
what you got up there?
Can't see it. All right.
Yeah. Pay collect. Pay.
speaking of corner time,
They got a table full of hats at Tyler Guyton's. First hat that's up, Dallas Cowboys.
Speaking of corner time, what?
I was just waiting for Mod to get that out the way. Yeah. Speaking of corner time, they're homies. So G.
Yeah,
The night has finally shown. The night has finally came.
He did say it early.
You are down 70 minutes to me, but big
No,
fella.
no. 70 minutes is if the Luka thing. I was down 20. I was down 25, and then I lost 30 to Marv.
You're down 70 right now. Now, if Luka wins the MVP. No, wait. What was the bet?
I was down 25 going into Marv. With Marv, that put me at 55.
You were past a half an hour. I know that for a fact. We talked about that 2 weeks.
Yeah, you were at 35. You was at 35.
Yes,
you was at 35 before this, so it's 65. You're right. My math was a little off. 65.
Yeah.
Now, for anybody don't know, what's the Luka bet that's on the table now?
A half hour.
Another half. No, it's 15 minutes. It's 15 minutes, G. 15 minutes. The Luka wins the. What was it? You said Joker won the MVP.
No, I said Joker wins the MVP.
Joker wins the MVP. 15 minutes.
Yep.
The sweetness that his guy could win the MVP and he would lose the bet on corner time is hilarious.
I'll take the whole hour. If Shea wins the MVP, I'll take the whole hour because I'll be able to say forever Shea over Luka. I'll be able to say it forever.
No, you would take the whole hour. You would take the whole 80 some odd minutes.
I take it. I take all of it because I will be able to say Shea over Luka forever.
So the Eagles picked Quinyon Martin.
Quinyon Mitchell. That spells doom for you, Mark.
Everything smells doom for you as far as Dallas is concerned. Anyway, Cloud Bishop said, "Why would anyone bet Big G knowing that he doesn't pay up?" That is the truth. You will not go in the matrix for that because
that is not true. That is not.
Are the Cowboys cooked now?
I could have paid at any time. Pay told me to keep it running. Pay him.
You know how long it took for you to pay me my corner time?
You still owe me corner time. And
I do not owe you corner time.
You're going to have to pay me too because Dallas going to go out.
I ain't never seen either one of y'all, and I ain't seen nobody in the corner but me.
I paid my corner time.
One time I was in the corner, Ma had me off air. He wasn't even showing I was in the corner.
The one time. But there's only been one time you and I have ever had to do corner time, and we both paid him up first time.
Hey, will you verify that I ain't been ducking it? Because I asked you at any time, and you the one said, "Nah, G, hold on."
That's true. That's true. I got something going. I do that question for you, Big G. What kind of you can just you can put this in our chat. What kind of paraphernalia from Ohio State do you have in your house?
I have everything you want. What you want?
You have a helmet?
Yep.
You have a mouth guard?
No, I don't have that. I have a helmet. I have cleats. I have gloves. I got the official undersheet under the official shirt that they wear under the jersey uniform last year. I got a jersey. I got a black jersey. I got every kind of shoes you can think of: Air Force Ones, Air Zooms, Air Maxes. That were official team shoes.
You are the official Buckeye. B Dirt. Would you say that G is a Buckeye mouthpiece?
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to say that.
You see where I'm going.
You'd have to say that.
Hey,
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
when the chat starts popping off, still owes me corner time for the Cowboys winning 12 games. This is the truth. This is the truth.
I've never lost a corner time bet. I have come on the show in Cowboys gear and TCU gear.
You have,
but I have not lost corner time bets. I win.
Me and Dirt has lost corner time on the homies, not know-it-alls though.
But look,
yeah.
As I stated.
Oh, Pat, you want me to turn around now? What you want me to do?
No. This MVP award, I want it all. I want all the dust to settle. All the dust to settle.
Okay. Because I'll turn around. It don't matter.
No. We got a show to do, G. Come on. We need you here.
Hey, you know what my son-in-law, the one that
hold on, Jacksonville is on the clock. Who do we think Jacksonville is fixing to take?
Brian Thomas.
Brian Thomas?
Why? It's got Gabe Davis. They got Kirk.
Big facts, Thomas. That is a no diddy.
Huh?
They lost Ridley. I don't think none of them guys.
No. He was talking about.
They lost Ridley. They picked up Gabe
you
Davis.
Want G to turn? G said, "You want me to turn around right now?" He said, "Pause."
That's correct.
So I think they're going cornerback here. I think you're going to see.
Eli says they're going to go Brian Thomas. So you think they're going cornerback, B Dirt?
Yeah, I think they should go. Yeah, man. I think they should go Terrion Arnold here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's who I
would.
You said you saw two cornerbacks coming off the board right here. You did.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Ma, there ain't no way in the world that Dallas Cowboys take a corner.
No.
Well, their wide receivers are Christian Kirk, Gabe Davis, and Zay Jones. They got Evan Ingram,
and Brian Thomas
tight end.
If he's on the board,
they're gonna pass him. They're gonna take offensive line.
And that would really it's dumb to me. Like, you need a number two.
The cornerbacks are Tyson Campbell and Ronald Darby.
Hey man, while we got a break, man, the 76ers won.
And the Magic. And the Lakers up 10 at the end of the first.
Yeah, sure are. I saw watching.
We know that's fool's gold. The end of the game, they're always gonna get put in the straw at the end of the game.
The Lakers got 3/4 legs right now.
I'm gonna give you some corner time if the Lakers get from a whole bunch of people off the Lakers, including one man on this show. Some corner time. But my whole family, I'm getting corner time off of that. My nephews.
Cowboys are on the clock.
The Jaguars, the pick is in.
Oh, what I was going to ask. Dang, it was something I wanted to ask Pay. I can't remember. It was something important too. Oh well, it'll come back.
I agree.
Yeah, it'll come back.
Who we got? Tell us.
Who?
Tell us who they picked. Chat.
Who the Jaguars? Mon?
Pick is in.
I don't know. Let me look on Twitter.
Hold on. You're gonna have Graham Barton.
Oh, they picked Brian Thomas.
Johnny Newton.
Tate was 100% correct.
Yep.
Wow.
100% correct. Thomas.
That's a shiny toy, but that's not who I would have took.
Shiny toy for them, yep. And I'm gonna tell you, Cowboys gonna stroll they narrow self up here and pick Graham Barton or Tyler Guyton.
Hey,
knowing we need a number two.
You know what's crazy, man? Is that there are so many teams in the NFL now that can hit you for 30 points so fast, it's unbelievable. There's a lot of teams, man.
But this is an offensive league. Again, we've said it. It's an offensive league. And you said 2 years ago, and I quote, 11 personnel is where it's at.
Yeah.
11. The team with the strongest 11 personnel is going to be the one.
You said that every year.
For 2 years in a row, I said it.
Yep.
2 years in a row. 2 years in a row, I said it. And it's because the NFL's a copycat league. That's
so
why.
you want Dallas to pick Mitchell right here.
It would help him. We need a number 2. We need a solid number 2. He is a number 2, but they're going to pass him. They're going to run right over there to one of these linemen. And I mean, Tyler, because he is a hometown Austin kid. I'm watching his mom's Facebook right now. Man, I would love Tyler Guyton be a Cowboy. I mean, he's only played the position for 2 years. Super athletic, played basketball.
That's a reach, bro.
I feel like they're gonna go Graham Barton. I do. I feel like they're gonna go Graham Barton. But
does that help Dat though?
Yeah, it does. I mean, he's a solid center, and you want to start replacing. I mean, Zach Martin put his stamp of approval on both him and JPJ. He said both of those guys are going to be pros for the rest of their life in this league. So it's like, I mean, okay, I get it. But still in all, to me, everybody, I feel like we need another number 2. We need a number 2. We need a second wide receiver. We haven't had that since Amari Cooper was there with CD. But CD was a rookie, so you didn't know. My thing is I just don't see it.
If they take a center, either in Barton or JPJ, that pick is not for Dak Prescott. That's for the next quarterback.
Barton's played tackle more than he's played center too.
Yeah, that's big fact.
So
Barton only played 8 games at center.
Look, I've got Daniel Jeremiah's top 150 up. He's got Barton at 22, and he's got Tyler Guyton at 26.
Yeah,
on his big board.
Yeah, you don't take a that pick would not be for Dak Prescott. It would be for the next guy that's going to play quarterback for them.
Got Johnny Newton at 25.
Yeah. Mod, I agree in totality. The pick now would be a wide receiver to help him. That would be the pick. You get a wide receiver to help him. Definitely take a wide receiver.
But if you go Mitchell, you reaching. Where's Mitchell ranked on that big board? Be there.
AD Mitchell's 27.
Oh, that ain't a big of a reach. So who's left on the big board that's passed by?
So
Cooper
DeJean is at 24.
What about Terrion Arnold? Terrion Arnold got to be up there.
Barton's at 22. Terrion Arnold's at 9.
That's the value.
Yeah.
The value is Terrion Arnold. Terrion Arnold is the
Brian Thomas just came up. He was 17. I don't think anybody else is in front of that. It's just Terrion Arnold at 9.
Boy, he got big cooked. He lost a lot of money today. I can see the Cowboys. I can see the Cowboys taking that Newton kid out of Illinois. I can see that.
Nah.
I think he's going to slide a little bit, but I like it.
I know he's going to slide a little bit. He's sliding just like Trevondre sliding.
But for different reasons.
But for different reasons. And I'm going to tell you, like I said, this is an offensive draft. People are really trying to make their offenses potent. It is what it is. And I mean, look, we've only had how many defensive players picked? 3?
No.
Probably about 5, 6.
Yeah.
We had Dallas. We had
two defensive
linemen. Dallas, you
had
had Verse, you had Murphy.
Yeah.
You got Quinyon Mitchell.
So that's 4.
I might be missing somebody, but yeah.
I'll go look. But Ma, you know they got Xavier Legette ranked higher than
and the edge rusher that the Colts took.
Oh, Luatu, 5.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but they got Xavier Legette ranked higher than Adnan Mitchell.
Listen, let me tell you something. All I know is in the biggest games with the lights is on, this man show up.
See, that's biased, though, man. That's biased.
That's Texas bias, though.
That's biased.
He shows up.
Biased.
I would take Leggett too, but I mean that's a reach. I feel like Leggett's a reach. I don't feel like Adnan's a reach.
He just
Xavier Legette is not a reach. Yeah, he's ranked higher. I'm looking at the big board.
I don't think he's a reach. I think he's one of the top 5 best wide receivers in this draft. Actually,
who? Adnan
Mitchell. I do.
I do. I don't know, man. That's bias. See, man, that's why I be saying that's that big bias right there, bro. That's bias, man.
Bias, recognize bias. Look out.
Yeah, come on, man. That's big bias, bro. Big bias.
Facts.
I mean, when you look at it, they got Xavier Worthy on our 30 visit. So they like Worthy over Adnot. But in my mind, I mean, all he's done is he torched Ohio State when in the prime time. And when
Who torched Ohio State?
Adnot Mitchell.
He didn't torch Ohio. Stop it. He did not torch Ohio State.
Go back and look at the yards he had.
He had 5 catches for 81 yards.
The dude fell down. The dude fell down. He scored a touchdown.
And he had 5 catches for 81 yards.
And did he have a touchdown?
Because the dude fell down. He had 5 catches for 81 yards.
Okay. All right. Anyway,
he had 5 catches for 81 yards.
Then he did his thug thizzle against Washington.
He did not.
When the lights is on, he shows up.
I'm not even sure why, but this is more fun to watch here than it is in the chat room. I'm not even sure why. It doesn't even make any sense. But I enjoy it more here.
I can't believe he said he had 5 catches for 81 yards and the dude fell down and it was
a tutty. It don't matter if the dude fell down. You can't make an excuse.
That's not a torching, man.
Hey, if I make you fall down in basketball or football,
that's not what happened. That ain't what no torch. 5 catches for 81 yards is not a torch. What is you talking about? That is not. He didn't even have 100 yards receiving. Now, who got torched in that game was Marvin Harrison Jr. torched Keely Mingo. That's who lit that game up. Marv got hurt in the 4th quarter and had almost 203 tutties. So that's what you call a torching. Why you over there talking about that big bias?
He got a point, Mal. All your bias is shining through right now, though.
Big bias.
But I like AD Mitchell, but all your bias shining through.
I'll take it. But what I'm saying to you,
I can't understand why a $50 million quarterback need more. He's supposed to make people better. That's where I'm at with that.
Because he's big trash.
I won't say he's big trash.
You wait for me to say it?
He big. He's not big. And I'll say he's never trash. He's just big average though. Big average.
I'm gonna get a new sign tape for average. you know what average translates to me in the NFL tape? A scrub. He's a scrub.
He's a
scrub. Hey, second in the MVP ballot, he's a scrub. I get it.
And he can't win. He can't even get to the freaking Super Bowl. And it's going on year 10. He garbage.
Again. I'm sorry, everybody out there in chat line. I woke him up by telling him that
the Lions pick is in at 24.
The pick is in.
The Lions pick is in at 24.
So the Cowboys picked.
You know what?
No, sir. Cowboys are at 29 now.
You know what average in the NFL tells me?
Oh, we traded back.
Cowboys traded, yeah.
Correcto.
What'd you say, Pay? What'd you say? Average tell you what?
50 million.
Yep. Kirk Cousins.
Lions.
Yep.
Arnold.
Yep.
There's your cornerback, baby.
Yep.
Oh, the Lions got Arnold?
That's sick.
Mod, y'all sticks in the
and
now.
They needed a corner because they lost Cam Sutton.
Yes, sir. There's a party in Detroit.
Can y'all tell me? Can somebody tell me this? Give me the lowdown on that trade. What did Dallas get back for moving back?
I don't know, but the Packers, the Lions, the 49ers, the Eagles, the Seattle Seahawks. It's all better than the Cowboys.
Where were the Lions picking at? About 29? That's where they went to?
Yeah, they were picking at 29.
Everybody in that division better.
So Dallas can go to 29 and still get AD Mitchell.
Yeah.
Unless Buffalo take him at 28. Which is
Cam Sutton got arrested.
Who did?
Cam Sutton.
Yeah, and he got cut.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Being a dirtbag.
Pay the NFC.
The charges got dropped. There wasn't no charges.
Yeah.
I think they just wanted to get out that contract. Once something happened, they said, "Oh, let's take advantage of this."
Dallas got a third, an extra third.
Oh, I love it.
They picked up.
That's good. I was saying that. I love it.
They got number 29 and number 73 in return.
I love it.
You're absolutely correct. I've seen it.
I love it. I said it at the beginning of this program. I would love to see us trade back and get another third. Because if you could, this is a deep draft to do it.
That gives you possibilities at wide receiver, interior offensive line, and defensive line.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love it.
I have to need a linebacker.
Linebacker too, you get really good linebacker.
Yeah, you might be able to pull Cooper out of this one, Mod, or maybe Jeremiah Trotter Jr.
I freaking love this, man.
And Jeremiah Trotter Jr. ain't going this early.
No, he won't go
up for 79.
This is a good trade for you guys, Mod.
I love it.
79.
I think all of our teams did well in the draft. I give the nod a little bit here. I think the Bears were obviously slated, poised here to do better than the rest of us, but kudos, they executed it very well.
Yeah. Hey, Pay, I'm saying it today, 4/25 of 2024, and we're not even through the first round. The NFC North has become the best division in football.
I want to argue
I'm saying it today.
Wait. Did you say the best division of football?
Yeah,
the NFC
North.
Maybe the conference, but no.
Come on, Big G. You go.
I think they passed the AFC North up.
How? AFC North got Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson,
bro,
Deshaun Watson, three top 10 defenses. The second best receiver. Come on, man.
Habitual line stepper.
Yeah, all the time.
I'm just
talking about Caleb Williams, Jordan Love, and Jared
Get
Goff.
him. Put him in there. Come on, man.
Definitely go in there.
You could have just said.
So if I'm going Pay, Pay's going with me.
He didn't say the same thing you did. He didn't say the same thing you did.
Pay said, I don't know about that. That's what Pay said.
I mean, let's let that play out first. But on paper right now, I would put the NFC North against any of the other NFC divisions.
Facts.
But if we talking about against all football, I don't know. We still got JJ McCarthy.
Austin Oil yelling for the Matrix.
I can't wait.
Should.
Oh my God.
I can't wait to see Detroit's reaction to this pick.
I'm in the chat with him right now.
Hey man, listen. So if they're the best conference in the NFC, division. So the best division in the NFC. So now the AFC North is the only division better than them. I'm asking.
I would say the NFC North. I will put my name to it right now. The NFC North is a better division than NFC East, NFC South, AFC West.
Yep.
And
you gotta see what the Jets do this year.
I'm not confident enough to say AFC East or North yet, or NFC West. Those NFC West can still do some things. I'm at least willing to say NFC North is on the same level with the NFC West. NFC West. Now the AFC East and North, I think they're still a little bit ahead.
So they're like number 3 right now with a bullet, and we still got a whole draft to go.
A draft ain't gonna make them better, Big G. Not for.
So how did a draft work out for the Detroit Lions last year, Tate? They had 4 dudes. They had 4 dudes in their draft to make first team all rookie.
But they're not the best team in the conference.
The Detroit Lions took a draft last year and became.
But they're not the best team in the conference.
The Detroit Lions was probably the best team. They were a play away from going to the Super Bowl. They had San Fran cooked. Y'all know we all watched the game.
You wouldn't have
They had
said
San Fran cooked.
You wouldn't have said it last year after the draft. You wouldn't have said it.
I know that, but
everything you say is hyperbole.
The draft changed the complexion of the NFC. They had the Detroit Lions cooked. I mean, they had the 49ers cooked. It was over. We all said it. We all saw it.
Let's. Okay, so the Philadelphia Eagles getting figured out. That helped it. Tom Brady retiring. That helped it too. Yes, the Detroit Lions did have a good draft. They had a good draft on top of trending up at the end of the season prior. All those things aided Detroit's ascension into being possibly the best team in the conference. Yes, I agree with that, G.
Yeah. They was a player. I mean, they had them. That little tip pass the dude caught the touchdown with, that was the game. They had them cooked. They had San Fran dead to rights. They was up, 21-0, 21-7. They had them dead to rights. It was over.
Go James.
It was over.
Man,
They lost that game. They lost that game.
Again, all I'm saying in that aspect is they still lost. You know what I'm saying? they still lost.
The Cowboys cheated them, so it don't even matter.
Hey, who do you think the Packers are going to pick here since the draft is still going on?
Cooper DeJean.
Yeah,
That's such a Packer pick.
That's a good pick.
That is a Packer pick.
Yeah,
that's a good pick.
They did pick it?
Probably
official?
No, chat. Tell us if y'all see it and on Twitter.
I like Johnny Newton to them.
Keep Cooper DeJean and Caitlin Clark in the Midwest.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Take that smart. That's smart. That's big smart. And the Packers play zone. They play zone more than probably most teams in the league. They play that cover 2 a lot. So he works for them.
All right, so let me ask you this, my Cooper DeJean, is his party monotone here?
I bet. Nah. I'm sure he's got
You got some seasoning in it?
He got some color at his party. I'm sure. I'm almost positive.
Where's Cooper DeJean from? I know he was Iowa. No, is he from Iowa? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It's big salt over there. Big salt and sugar. Ain't nothing else. It's big salt and sugar over there, bro. Y'all got to remember, I went to junior college out there in Iowa.
He did. That is something he did, my brother.
Unless you in Des Moines or Waterloo, might be a little sprinkle in Ames. But any of them other cities, nah, dog. It's big salt and pepper over there. I mean, big salt. No pepper. Big salt.
That's 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
it is
right.
the draft, and we are almost done. We're almost done. Couple of picks left.
Man, I'm gonna be excited to see what
Dave Stefano, producer of the Vikings First and Skull, also on Fans First Sports Network. You can catch him on the NFC Roundtable show that we do on Wednesdays. He's saying the Packers are selecting Jordan Morgan out of Arizona.
Ooh, the receiver?
No, Jordan Morgan's a tackle.
Oh, the tackle?
That's 7 tackles. Wow.
In front of Tyler Guyton?
Wow.
That's 7 tackles. 7 tackles. And we're at pick 25. Ain't no way.
It's smart. I mean, you want to protect Jordan Love. So I think that's smart. You guys, I would agree with that.
Drafting a tackle is never a bad thing. Reaching for a tackle.
Now, especially, I'm glad you said that, Pay, especially when you can go BPA and get a guy. You know what I'm saying?
Number
There's a guy
47 ranked on the big board on Daniel Jeremiah's big board.
You said 47?
47.
Oh, man, that's a huge reach.
Big facts.
Let's see if Jordan Morgan. He might have been joking because we like to trash on the Vikings. I mean, not the Vikings, but
that's the dude that make the logos for FFSN.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Thomas said it too.
Best available right now, what they're saying is Graham Barton is 1, Cooper DeJean 2, Newton 3, Nate Wiggins 4, Kool-Aid McKinstry 5, Xavier Legette 6, Adnan Mitchell 7, Darius Robertson 8, Ladd McConkey 9, and Tyler Guyton 10.
See, I don't have the same rankings with Daniel Jeremiah. He's got Edgerrin Cooper up there.
Yeah. You're looking at I'm looking at ESPN.
No, Thomas said
I'm looking at NFL.
Graham Barton is the pick.
For who?
That's a much better pick.
He said Graham Barton is the pick.
That's a good pick for them.
For Green Bay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If that's the pick, heck yeah, that's a better.
8-10 in the playoffs since winning the Super Bowl 14 years ago. Good for them.
See that's that bias, dog. I'm gonna get you on that bias. Cause when
it was Jordan Morgan. It was definitely Jordan Morgan. Look,
the Bears ain't smelled the playoffs or Super
Jordan
Bowl.
Morgan.
That's bias.
Not true. The Bears won the division while Mitch was the quarterback. So.
All right. Claude Bishop asked, didn't Mitchell get a DUI?
Wow. Jordan Morgan.
Yeah.
Struggles versus power. That's no Diddy.
Hey, when was the last time? When did they win to make the playoffs?
The Bears made the playoffs twice under the regime of Mitchie. So and won the division once.
We're two picks back. He said Jordan Morgan went to Green Bay and Barton went to Tampa Bay. So the Bays is cleaning up, getting the last couple of linemen.
Oh, you're saying we're in the past?
Yep.
This is the Matrix.
Yeah, the pick is in. The pick is in for Tampa. I haven't seen it yet, but the pick is in. The
Graham Barton.
Stop messing with the time stream, man.
Yeah. Graham Barton. I'm looking at Twitter. Graham Barton is the pick for the Tampa Bay. That's a good pick. At that value, at 26, that's a good value.
I'm telling you.
All right, so one center is going so far.
So this could be AD could go here to the Cardinals. Cooper DeJean could go to the Cardinals. Sean.
When they go Mar, they went Mar first.
Yeah.
Kool-Aid could.
Hey,
Kool-Aid could go here.
Mod. If Adnan go to Arizona better than you too.
Wow.
Arizona better than you too.
They was just a 5-win team last year. I don't care who they got.
Adnan, Marvin, Kyler Murray, they better than y'all. And that tight end they better than the Cowboys. They got a number 1 and number 2. Y'all ain't got none. Y'all got freaking CeeDee Lamb and that's it. They got Adnan. If they get Adnan and Marv, oh, y'all cooked. That ain't no Matrix. Y'all heard it here first. Adnan and Marv, and y'all got a CD. Stop it, man. That's super biased, dog. Super. And Kyler Murray is just as serviceable as Dak. Because remember, before he got hurt, they was in the playoffs. So what is you talking about? That's bias.
Wait. Who before who got hurt? They was in the playoffs.
When Kyler Murray got hurt, they didn't make the playoffs. The year before, when he played, they went to the playoffs. They matter of fact, I think they won the division. They
were the last undefeated team, and then the wheels fell off.
Yeah,
2 years ago.
They won the division. Won the division.
So just so I heard this correctly, you said the Cowboys, who haven't lost anybody, correct me if I'm wrong, right?
They lost their starting running back. They lost their starting tackle. They lost one of their starters on defense.
Which starter on defense was this?
We lost Dorrance Armstrong. He talking about we lost the starter.
And Wolf Hunter retired.
Wolf Hunter and the corner ain't signed yet. What's his name?
Gilmore. But all of that's gonna happen. Still in all, we're still in intact.
None of that sounds like ripples of change.
Who's their starting running back, Pay? Who's their number 2 receiver? Who's their number 2 receiver?
Brandon Cooks is still there.
Brandon Cooks.
Correct.
Yeah.
Gallup's gone.
They gone, dog. Yeah. They gone.
Brandon Cooks is still there. Thank you.
I just want to know, do they still have their quarterback who was leading the MVP for half of the season? Do they still have him?
Yes, we do.
Do they still have CeeDee Lamb, who was the best wide receiver last year?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Do they still have Micah Parsons?
Yes, we do.
Do you still have?
Matter of fact, we just exercised the 5th-year option on Michael Parsons.
That's correct. There's some controversy behind that, but this is not the time to talk about that. Trayvon Diggs, is he going to be healthy?
Yep, he will be healthy. He will be back.
Ferguson,
right?
Mm.
You're returning what 4/5 of your starting line, offensive line?
Yeah, all of it except one.
Okay.
You'll get a running back in this draft.
I mean, running backs are, you
You'll
know.
get a running back. It's just hyperbole by Big G. The Cardinals nowhere close to Dallas. Even
If
though
they
they beat
get-
them last year.
If they get Adnan Mitchell and Marvin Harrison Jr. as their starting wide receivers, Dallas is in big trouble.
Big G, then they'll have a better offense than they had last year. That's all it will be.
Oh my God, I love it.
Dallas
It's
Cowboys.
like Coach Tomlin say with Big G. I'd rather say whoa than sick him. Gotta say whoa all the time.
The Dallas Cowboys finished the season with the number 5 offense in the NFL. Arizona Cardinals. I'll let you all guess. Where did the Arizona Cardinals finish in offense rankings?
Probably in last
26.
because they didn't have Kyler Murray.
What was the number?
I say 26. That's a guess.
I say 26, 27.
I
28.
said last. They didn't have Kyler Murray.
Actually, no, it was actually a little better than that. You all played them, so you should know. They finished 19th.
Oh,
So
okay.
from 19th through 5th.
And then so now they go from 19 and you add Kyler Murray, Adnan Mitchell, and Marvin Harrison Jr. Y'all big cooked.
Player.
Big cooked.
Done.
Big
Boom.
Big
Arizona. We have some reports that Arizona grabbed Darius Robinson. Everybody check that out. Darius Robinson.
For Missouri, the defensive end, that ain't helping them. They ain't past Dallas. Not with that. Not with that. They didn't pass Dallas. No.
Player.
We came off that one pretty fast, huh, G?
They didn't draft
We
Adnan.
passed it in a hurry.
They didn't draft Adnan.
Hey man, I'm really happy about that trade. We fleeced them. I love it, especially in this draft. Yep.
So
AD
Go ahead,
would
Mo.
look good to the Buffalo Bills, but they're going to take Cooper DeJean.
I thought you started
No.
Anthony Davis.
Buffalo ain't got no wide receiver.
But they
Yeah, no,
also
they-
got rid of Micah Hyde and Poyer too, though.
They sure did.
Ooh, they don't have no wide receivers, man.
So yeah, I think they definitely need a receiver.
Yeah.
Oh, Austin Reeves tried to go up and catch a body.
Mhm.
What's the score, Tate?
They're up 6 now.
51-45 with 40 seconds left. Lakers.
And a half for halftime. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cut into the lead. Lakers were up 10 at the end of the half. Now it's 3-point game at halftime.
You at
4 point
halftime
game.
already?
Yeah.
Yeah, your feed is slow.
4-point game at halftime.
Oh, I'm behind. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 53.
Yeah, no, all they've got is Shakur. Jeez, Al.
Yeah, they ain't got no
Yeah,
receivers.
they do got to get a receiver.
Oh, wow. They
They cook. Well, they got their 2 tight ends though.
do. Kincaid and Knox. Yeah.
They do.
Yeah, they got two.
I think they
tight
may
ends.
go Xavier Worthy.
Ooh.
I think that's where they may
Buffalo?
Yeah.
No, Mitchell a better receiver. Quit trying to wish for yourself.
No, the
Well,
reason why
hey,
I
Red-
said that, the reason why I said that, if you got two good tight ends, you got your middle covered. You do need a deep threat. Adnan
Mitchell
can't be a
deep threat too. He just ain't fast as
You're right.
Worthy.
But I'm gonna tell you, and Worthy's ranked ahead of Adnan on everything. I think
No, he ain't. No, he
Oh,
not.
I think
No, he
I
ain't.
think X is a good receiver. I honestly do. And I think he's going to be, more of a your guy from Buffalo. I mean, your guy from Baltimore than he will be a John Ross. He's really a really good wide receiver.
And
So
Xavier
why-
Worthy is a second round pick.
I
Wide
agree
receiver
with-
rankings. Wide receiver rankings as of now: Xavier Leggett 1, Adnan Mitchell 2, Lad McConkey 3, Xavier Worthy 4. Adnan is ranked higher than Xavier Leggett. I mean, than AD Mitchell.
Xavier Leggett will be a big pick for Buffalo too. I mean, if you can get any one of those 3 wide receivers, you're doing really good. You're cooking with grease.
Red
I
Pill Claw.
actually like Leggett. I just think it's a little early for him, but get your guy, like we said, right?
Yeah, get the guy. BPA. You don't have to reach, man. And I feel like we
I'm
only
gonna come
have-
back to that in a second, Maud. But Red Pill Claude said Big G is my guy because he's funny as hell. No Diddy. I agree. That's my
No
guy
doubt.
too. But yeah,
appreciate it,
obviously
y'all.
no
Appreciate you, Pay. Appreciate it, man.
Now back to that. No need to reach.
That mug hit me with the big noise, dog. The big buzzer.
Back to that. No, don't reach. Get best player available. You all say it's okay to reach for a quarterback?
Who said
I didn't say that.
I said that.
No, I didn't.
I said because
I think we need to come to consensus on this reaching.
If you don't got one, you don't got one. So you keep trying till you get them.
I don't think you should reach at all. Not in the draft.
Yes, I don't think you should ever reach. So let's throw this hypothetical out there. Let's say you got the number 1 pick. You don't have a quarterback. The best quarterback available he's a top 10 prospect, but he's not in the top 5. You reach for that?
You trade back.
You trade back for that. So you're not reaching, right?
Yeah.
Because you can get your guy, but if you one of them teams that don't have a quarterback, there's other teams that will take a quarterback. Instead of trying to wait to see if you can get him in a second, you guys just go get him when it's quarterback.
Yeah.
I just don't see that. I look at Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City is the best thing. I mean, when you look at this, Oklahoma City in basketball have been draft picking for the last 6-7 years, and they finally built a team by just picking the best player available. And that's what I see. You pick the best player available. Your team's getting better every year because you're going BPA.
Well, that's not what you want Dallas to do right now.
Well, I mean, go BPA.
You want them to pick Admon Mitchell.
Admon is not the best player available right now. He is not. He is not. So, Mott, big
but
trash.
I told you. I told you exactly what I said. I hope they traded back. It would have been better to even having Adnan and the opportunity to do it. You trade back and you can really fulfill. You got at least 3 holes to fill. If
we still got Guyton here.
Pause.
No.
Oh, no did
Airtight herd.
No did You got 3 spaces that you need to account for, right? You got three spaces
is a lot better.
Yeah, you got 3 spaces you need to account for. And you account for those 3 spaces, those 3 individuals that you need to put inside of those job positions. You know what I'm saying? You can find them in the draft. That's a better way of saying it. And Pay was waiting on it. Pay was waiting. I saw it.
Get warm in here, isn't it?
No, Buffalo is not picked, man, and their pick is not even in, and they only got 30 seconds left to go.
The Chiefs pick is in.
Well, the Chiefs traded then.
The Chiefs
hey now,
pick is in.
This is Adnan Mitchell.
You better believe it is. And Buffalo's stupid. You chased him a homeboy and gave him a weapon? Oh, they so dumb. Buffalo, you big trash. Pay. Make the call now. They done jumped in front of the AFC East.
That's crazy.
That was so stupid, man. You gave them a pick? Oh my God, that's so dumb. That is the dumbest thing I ever seen.
And we gotta find out what they got for that.
Yeah, we have to.
That is big trash.
We got to.
That's big. You don't have a receiver. The team that just won the freaking Super Bowl, who smashed you in the playoffs, and you trade with them to let them get who they garbage. Buffalo big trash. Buffalo might even not make the playoffs this year. They garbage. They big trash. Get them out of here. Matter of fact, they tire fire.
You know what? This isn't the craziest take G's had all night.
It really isn't.
I mean, Buffalo is starting to, their window is starting to close. So, I mean, if they don't make the play, I mean, somebody's going to miss. And you see how the NFL is. I mean, what if it's Buffalo?
They out of here.
I've been telling y'all.
I'm calling it right now. Straight dumpster fire. They garbage. Get them gone. Get them gone and keep them gone. That's the dumbest trade I ever seen in my whole life. That's the most stupidest trade I ever seen in my life, man.
For those that don't know, what was the exact trade details?
I'm looking for them right now.
Shaq beat Kenny to the board.
That is the most
trade up to the number 28 pick. Hold on.
That was trash. That was the dumbest trade ever.
It was. I ain't even gonna lie with you, G. You give the team who you chasing a weapon. It doesn't make sense.
Dumb. That is dumb. That is so stupid.
Maybe they realize that the team they actually chasing is the Bengals and the Ravens. They're no longer singularly focused on the Chiefs.
Well,
they know they can't beat the Chiefs.
That even makes them worse, big trash. Then
they can't.
Until we know the conditions of the trade, you really can't say that.
If they gave up 3 picks, I mean,
that's garbage. 28 to 32. Oh my! And to the Super Bowl champ. No way. Garbage. Big trash. Dumpster fire. Whatever you want to say. That's horrible, man.
Oh my God.
They done smoked the draft. Buffalo done smoked they draft.
And if they took Xavier Worthy, oh my God.
Oh, that's their new Tyreek.
Wait a second. I just thought about that. They traded away their wide receiver.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Stephon Diggs is in Houston, bro.
That's why what G is saying is
and
right.
So Davis is going.
Big trash. Garbage. Man, that got my blood pressure boiling, bro. And I ain't even my team. That ain't even my team, man. That's the worst trade I ever seen in my whole life. In my whole life, man. You trade the Super Bowl champions to go up and get a weapon. What are you doing? And you chasing them. I can see if it would have been an NFC team. I can see that. But y'all trash, big trash. Buffalo, fire the GM today. Firing.
That's a fine.
That's a big fine. My son.
What you all think about that contract extension for AJ Brown?
That was a lot of choke.
Well, how much was it? What was it for?
Let's
3
see.
years, $96 million.
Damn,
how much Go ahead, Tate. Go ahead.
No, I just said St. Brown reset the market. AJ had to get his, huh?
Sure did.
Yeah, it really hurts my feelings with us trying to negotiate.
And Ayuk next. He gonna get his bread too.
Well, I mean, if St. Brown, Ayuk getting 30 and AJ Brown getting 32, Jamar Chase getting somewhere in the middle, if not more.
Big O's gonna be big, bro.
Yeah. After said $84 million guaranteed.
Yeah, so on the NFC roundtable on Wednesday, they were all saying, man, Detroit overpaid. I was like, St. Brown's an elite receiver.
All right, so the Chiefs get pick number 28, take Xavier Worthy.
Oh,
yep.
They get the 133 and 248 as well. The Bills get pick 32, 95, and 221. So they moved up from 133 to 95 and from 248 to 221.
The Buffalo Bills is officially the dumpster fire team of the 2024 season. They are cooked. You gave my homeboy a dude that can't outthrow him. He cannot outthrow
in the NFL probably right now.
Oh my God.
You gave him a player who got the same type of speed as what he lost with.
And they also got Hollywood Brown.
Yeah.
Buffalo big. They horrible, man. Now the rest we chasing them again, Tate. I thought everybody was gonna close the gap a little bit. Not with that pick. Oh no. Garbage. Look what Thomas said. The Bills basically turned their fourth into a third. Whoop-de-skip. Whoop-de-skip. Oh my God. Buffalo fire everybody. They trashed. Who got a Buffalo Bills podcast on our network?
The dude that did the show with us.
I'm going on this show. I'm gonna seek him out in Slack. I'm going on the show just so I can go over there and call him big trash. They horrible, man.
Is that all you're gonna say for the 12 minutes you there? 15 minutes?
True.
Just big trash.
I'm gonna dog them every kind of way I can, Pay. I'm gonna tell them they the suck team that ever existed.
So let's talk about this. The Cowboys traded back and still have both AD and Guyton staring them in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Still got your guys.
And picked up a third?
They picked up a third.
Yep, we picked up a third.
That's a great trade back.
Great trade.
Good trade. Look at Worthy. Look at that looked like the straight cheetah. That's what they wanted. Again. Baby Tyreek Hill out there killing them.
It opens their offense up.
Yep.
And then they got Marquise Brown still though.
Look at that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Out there looking like baby cheetah. Look at him. Yeah, they Buffalo got, man. Listen, I'm searching that dude out right now on Slack. They horrible, man. They horrible, man. What are you doing?
Well, you gotta look at it like this. Buffalo still gonna get AD Mitchell or Xavier.
Look at that lineup he got, man. God dog, Mahomes got some killers.
Yeah, they gonna be out there killing them. Man. Trash. That's trash, man. Dumpster fire, man. You don't give the defending champs an opportunity, man. You step on their neck and keep them down. No. Man, oh man. They smoked the draft. Dog, I'm salty about that, and that ain't even my team.
Wow. Did you see this? Kenny Rattler?
Yeah, no, that's not who we did.
Do you have sources?
Yeah, that's not what we did. That's not what we did.
What Timothy
Jared, did you? I want to see it.
What we talking about? What y'all talking about?
In the comments, the man who hasn't missed yet, he's saying Kenny Rattler, also a Cowboy fan, Thomas.
Who is Kenny Rattler?
Not Kenny.
Ray is. Hey, check this out. Ray is in the. You finna see Ray in the room. Ray's in the room right now. That's crazy. I'm looking at the pictures of Guyton. I think that's where we finna go.
Oh, you talking about over there with Guyton's mom and him in Austin?
Yeah,
Spencer Rattler. My bad.
He played with his.
Thanks, After.
He played with his. He played basketball with his dad, Alvin.
Oh, okay. He's all right. I wanted to see Spencer Rattler. That'd have been.
Tom loves to. I'm ignoring Tom because he loves to try to troll. I knew it was a troll, so
okay.
I'm ignoring it.
Good job.
If Spencer Rattler name come off the board right here, y'all.
It ain't no way. But then,
Tyler Guyton is a Cowboy.
Yeah, they did take him. Yeah, they took him. It don't help Dak though.
Watch his house.
But you know what's crazy?
That's his mom.
Adnan Mitchell could go to Baltimore, and that's what I did not want to see. I did not want to see that.
Baltimore up now?
They up now, Tate.
Bro, that's got to be their pick, right?
Best available. Let me see what's on there.
I think Xavier Legette more they speed.
He the best. Well, right now on the board is Cooper DeJean is 1 on my board. I don't know what B-Dirt got, but I got Cooper DeJean 1, Newton, the defensive tackle from Illinois 2, Nate Wiggins 3, Kool-Aid 4, Xavier Legette 5. Pay what they doing?
I got Adnan 3, Kool-Aid 4, Cooper 5, McConkey 6.
Yeah. What they doing, Pay?
Definitely going to take BPA, as you all say. I don't know if Cooper DeShawn. I mean, he might be the best player available. I mean, he's pretty good, and they do have a kind of a need for him. But I don't know if that's where they would go. I kind of think, wow.
What the hell were the Bills thinking?
See, I finally got somebody to come to my side.
Man.
I'm trying to get somebody to come to my side, man. They dumpster fire. I finally got somebody coming to my side. I'm just sitting
there looking at this and what's going out past their picks.
Because they got the 95th pick.
That's big trash.
And,
Right.
and they still
Right,
can get AD Mitchell.
exactly
they still
right.
ain't missed nothing yet.
That's
AD
exactly
Mitchell
right, Thomas.
going to
You're
be
right.
a Baltimore Raven.
That was big trash, man. On Buffalo, man. Man, I'm salty about that.
Wait, they traded it again?
No,
Oh,
no, but they gave Xavier Worthy to Kansas City. What are you doing? What are you thinking about?
Man, the likelihood of Xavier Worthy getting to Kansas City just secured it. That's all.
Do you know Xavier Worthy can mess around and win offensive rookie of the year?
no, he will not.
He got my homeboy throwing it. He got my homeboy throwing it to him.
The offensive rookie of the year plays in Chicago. You heard it here.
Okay. Okay. He got my homeboy. He got my homeboy throwing him that ball, bro.
The Bears got Caleb.
Caleb ain't even nowhere close to my homeboy. What is you talking about?
You heard it here first. Next up.
The Chicago Bears have never had a 4,000-yard passing quarterback ever.
We do now.
Ever. Bet quarter time that he don't throw for 4,000.
Whoa. I'm cutting your credit off right now, G. Nope.
I'll turn around for the whole. Listen, I'll turn around for the whole show on Sunday for the whole show. If you bet me the hour corner time or for the other bet,
I don't want you to do that on Sunday. I don't want you to do that.
He ain't going for no 4,000.
He won't do it this year as a rookie, but he will.
That's facts. That's exactly facts. Exactly.
As long as we agree.
And my homeboy throwing the ball to Worthy.
Caleb's throwing the ball to DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, and Roma Duzier. And Cole Kmet.
Player. And the Kansas City Chiefs gonna be on national television a whole lot.
So will the Bears.
Player. No, not as much as Kansas City Chiefs. You can stop.
Baltimore took Wiggins. Tell me that's not true.
Ooh.
It looks like they did.
Ooh.
That's an odd pick for them.
The cornerback?
Yeah. That's an
He's
odd
real
pick
fast,
for them
though.
because he's
real
quick.
fast.
He's a good cover, but he's not. They normally play facing the ball, and
he's best in zone.
He's not physical. He's not physical though.
That might have been a Joe Burrow pick though, Peter. Because he's not getting behind him, and he'll come up and snatch that ball. And if he get it clean, it's house. I don't care where he get on the field. If he catch it clean, if he breaks on and catch it clean, it's house.
As long as it's not a wide receiver.
The 49ers grade draft.
I'm better with that than AD.
Yeah.
You got AD and Leggett both here.
The 49ers grade draft Jackson Powers Johnson.
I agree with that, Tate. I agree with that. I do. It makes sense. But I heard today they was trying to fleece Ayuk and fleece Debo. They was trying to fleece them both.
173.
What's 173?
His weight, Nate Wiggins.
Dang, he's smaller than Xavier Worthy.
He twitchy though.
Yeah, he's smaller. He a little bitty fella. He a little bitty fella.
Quote the Raven.
Yeah, but look at him. Look at that. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Hawk that dude down. He went and got him. He was 20 yards off of him. Look at him. And went and got him. Ooh, that's elite speed.
He's gonna play in a cornerback room. That's pretty elite. He's gonna learn some things. Future Pro Bowler. People are talking.
Player. I think you're gonna play that nickel, man, right off the bat. You're gonna play that nickel.
I don't know about that. I mean, he's definitely gonna be an inline corner.
So let me ask you, man. Does Baltimore finally get their wide receiver? I mean, excuse me, Buffalo still get their wide receiver? It looks like they will.
Yeah,
yes,
they're gonna get somebody.
Do. Yes, they do.
It looks like they do.
They're gonna smoke the draft.
Which will make that
that
trade not as bad because they still got got their guy, as you all have been saying, go get your guy. They traded back and still got their guy. They got some extra assets.
That's why it worked.
They moved up in the second and third round. So, I mean, it might help them out.
They going center. They going center. Buffalo going center, man. They going center.
I'm calling out to the restaurant scene down there in Baltimore, Maryland. Your boy Nate Wiggins, you need to give him all the free pit beef he can eat. You need to get some pounds on that boy.
Ooh, what is it? Do you have a pit beef higher than a lake trout though?
Yeah, especially calories and protein. Absolutely.
I don't know, man. Pit beef. If you get extra horseradish on a pit beef, amazing.
There's no other way to have it.
No other way.
A big sandwich like this. A big sandwich.
And you get for dessert, crab cake and Faileys.
Oh, hey, okay.
Crab cake sound good. Crab cake sound real
good and beef mole.
Yeah, crab cake sound real good.
That's what I had for lunch yesterday, as a matter of fact.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. Crab cake?
Yeah, crab cake's good. That sound good. Them or salmon patties. I don't care. Run it. Run it.
Salmon croquet. Some people call it salmon croquet.
Okay, last two picks of the draft. Who we got? Buffalo and Carolina.
It would be smart to go.
Who's going to be the last two off the board in the first round?
Oh, shit.
Jackson Powers Johnson and A.D. Mitchell.
I turned my back for a second, and now Denver's winning the game.
It's over.
Well, I kind of told you that. I mean, and Beater said that they got 3/4 legs.
They just be Freddy Cougar in these dudes, man. They just walk them down.
No, you mean Jason.
Jason, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Jason.
They just walk them down.
Actually, Michael Myers is the one that walks everybody down.
Well, Jason and Michael Myers. You ain't never seen Jason.
I've seen Jason run before in the movie.
You saw him run?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My homeboy said at work that you could get on a plane and fly cross country, and when you land, Michael Myers is gonna be at the gate waiting for you. My homeboy told me that. He said you ain't getting no away from Michael Myers ever.
Not if you want you.
Ever. You could take off in Ohio and land in Cali, and when you hit the ground, he gonna be right there waiting. Right there waiting on you.
Well, I mean, don't you got how many direct flights is there from Ohio to California?
0. I think most of them got a bypass in Chicago or in Kansas
or Minnesota.
See, that's how Michael Myers catches up because you got to do that layover.
Yeah, Claude, we are on tomorrow. Claude, he said, "Are you guys going to be here tomorrow?" Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. Oh, he said the homies too. Tate, what's the plan for the homies tomorrow?
We're not going to be on tomorrow. We're going to do the draft wrap-up show on Saturday.
Yeah, on Saturday. Yeah.
I'm guessing on Saturday.
That's tomorrow.
Tomorrow's Friday.
Oh, Friday. Saturday.
Thomas, I think after we get these last two picks in, we're going to go around and I'm going to ask that same question. So I see your question, and I thank you for asking. I'm definitely going to ask that. Jay Steed said he had salmon patties yesterday.
Somebody's just hitting.
Salmon patties ain't better than crab cake, though.
Nope.
That's big. That's
not
big
even close.
That's big facts. That's big facts. But they good though. San Francisco took Cooper DeJean.
Oh, AB.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's history. B, we got to do another race draft.
Oh, yes, we do.
You got to do another race draft.
So, do we think that was a good pick for San Francisco?
No, definitely
but it's a good pick for me.
I think he was top 3 secondary players on the board.
He was the best pick best player available.
That was a great pick.
He fell about 10. What?
Yeah, he fell. He
was
fell
24th overall in the NFL.com.
Yeah, he fell a lot. He fell 7 picks.
Yeah, he could start right away for San Francisco. I don't think
right
he will,
away,
but he could.
Yeah. And he played in a scheme in Iowa that's very similar to what he ran, and he's going to run in San Francisco. They play a lot of that too.
You know who loves this pick?
Who?
Bosa. Joey Bosa.
Oh yeah.
I mean Nick Bosa.
Yeah,
I believe it.
Nick Bosa's he's beating
Well,
his chest and they're like, yeah.
It makes sense because you know what the comp was.
No,
this time?
they actually picked Ricky
took
Pearsall.
Ricky Pearsall. Where y'all get that
They
from?
took Ricky Pearsall.
Oh, who got that
You know
wrong?
what? Who told?
Thomas
No.
said that.
Hey, you know what? Hey, put him. Don't put him where Claude goes. Put him somewhere else.
Yeah, Thomas, you got it wrong on that.
Hey, if Ricky Pearsall, that's the pick.
One
One
of
of them boys is out of there. One of them 49er boys is cooked.
Well,
Red card.
did.
Red
Ayuk
card
did
for
ask for a
Thomas.
trade.
No more comments.
Yeah, one of
No
them
more comments.
Debo or Ayuk is gone. I don't know which
Ayuk
one.
asked for a trade, so
Tate, could we swing that for a second?
No, I don't want him.
Ayuk is gone, bro.
Because when you
That
get
could
him,
be
it
the
comes
only
with
thing.
when you get him, it comes with $30 million. I don't want him.
No history.
I was
'cause they're
paying
gonna
Ayuk $30 million.
They're gonna take. They're gonna take.
That's
a wide
what he's
receiver
gonna
in Buffalo.
want, pay.
He ain't gonna have to settle because he 30 million, 27 and up is for the elite. Ayuk's not even.
Yeah, they
top
just
10.
sent the message. I think they just really sent a message to Brandon Ayuk, like, bro, you out of here, man. You're out of here, man. They just paid Debo. You know what I'm saying? Kittle is there. Ayuk is the odd man out.
Carolina Panthers is on the clock.
Panthers straight it up. Buffalo trying to get picked.
Buffalo is big trash.
They just
They
won't pick.
garbage, justifier.
All they did was back up to 33, and Carolina's grade take Xavier Legette. So you got to see what they got with pick 33. They get 33. Carolina got the first pick in the second round. So Buffalo got that, I bet.
Hold on. I'm going over here.
Xavier Legette, hey, that's a good pick. But Carolina still garbage.
Xavier Legette still on the board. Adnan Mitchell still on the board.
I guarantee Carolina grade take Xavier Legette.
Corley still on the board.
Yeah, that makes sense, Tate. Because that's where he said, matter of fact, I saw a thing where he said he wanted to play in Carolina because he wanted all his family and his mother and grandmother and all them to be able to.
His mom and dad both passed away.
But his grandmother and them.
Okay, his grandmother.
Yeah, they wanted
See, Buffalo got pick 33, and what else they get? Pick 141, another pick.
Yeah, they trying to get
another pick in the fourth round.
And I ain't mad because there's still gonna be a lot of talent on the board.
They still gonna get AD Mitchell.
That fourth rounder that is picked up. They're gonna get AD Mitchell and they're gonna get a running back in the fourth round.
They have 4.
Well, they don't need a running back. They got Cook's brother was balled out last year.
Yeah, but they should. I would get another one too.
Oh, they got to load up on receivers, man.
They do need to load up on receivers. Yeah. They lost.
Is AD hurt?
Who? Adnan? You talking about Adnan Mitchell? Or you talking about AD?
No.
You talking about always down? Okay.
No. Is Adnan Mitchell? Did somebody see him at Bazooki's downtown Detroit last night? What happened? Why is he falling?
He said Bazooki. Well, you know, he one of the things they were saying about him is with his diabetes, he doesn't manage it well. And they were saying, you know, that's something. And then the other thing with him is it's about his daughter. Buffalo does have a nice family atmosphere. They keep everything together. So I mean, I could see him there with his daughter, you know, because he's gonna have to move his daughter. That's big.
They kill black people at the grocery store in Buffalo.
They do, but we're talking about.
He said they do. Yeah.
We're talking about the Buffalo. We're talking about the Buffalo organization.
What?
Oh, well, you said they treat people well in Buffalo. I thought you literally
talking about the football team.
Buffalo
the
proper.
Football team, though, you know, I mean, you can't go out in public, but the football team's straight.
The football team. That's how Boston was for a little bit. The basketball team.
A little bit. It's still that bit.
A little bit.
Maybe a lot of bit.
The board does not agree with you, Maud.
Is that 8 wide receivers in the first round?
No way.
Count them.
Ain't no 8 wide receivers.
I'm asking.
All right. Hold on. I got
not
you.
even close, though.
1, 2.
We got Marvin Harrison,
5, 6,
Malik
8.
Neighbors, Rome Odunze.
Brian Thomas.
Can't take him. Can't take
Brian
Xavier
Thomas.
Worthy.
6 went.
Brian Thomas was 4. You're correct there. Xavier Worthy was 5. Ricky Pearsall was 6. Leggett would be 7.
They was close.
And
to
then
the record.
Adnan would be 8.
The record was 8.
Adnan would be 8.
They tied the record. They tied the record at 7.
If
AD
Adnan-
not going the first. He's not going the first round. This is the last pick.
Right, but they had 7. They had 7 wide receivers going the first round. That ties the record.
Panthers select. Y'all don't got it yet?
No.
Mm-mm.
I don't got it.
Come on, Roger. Xavier Leggett.
Yeah, so they tied the NFL record for most receivers drafted in the first round at 7.
He said Xavier Leggett.
So I got Cooper DeJean, A.D. Mitchell, Kool-Aid McKinstry is my top 3 going into tomorrow.
Jackson Powers Johnson up there.
Yeah. Tate, but all the receivers we wanted is gone.
Yeah,
Jackson
they
Power
first round.
Johnson's 34th.
But
Okay,
I really think we gonna make a move for Cortland Sutton. That's gonna happen.
Denver?
Yeah. And then we're gonna get a center. We're gonna get a center tomorrow.
Malachi Corley is still on the board too.
Corley's on the board. Yep. And then the guy the kid from UCF is on the board.
Are we going to take a 5-minute break or just go right into our NBA hour?
No, we're finna. This is gonna be the wrap up, man. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. But B-Dirt, talk to me, man. Oh wow. Talk to me, man. Give me your opinion on how you felt the draft went.
I think when Atlanta took Penix, I think everything started unraveling.
Mm-hmm.
There's just some picks there, stretches. I thought the Jets could have got a better pick. I understand they need a tackle, but I don't know. Bo Nix was a reach. I know Penix has great upside. I just wouldn't have taken him at 8 if I'm Atlanta. So like right there, that whole thing started unraveling. But I think, like I said, from 15 on, I think we really kind of moved up in our boards. We got kind of a better draft than what we thought we were going to get. So some of those, I think the gap's going to close a little bit on some of those teams. So I think all of our teams did really well, and I'm happy with Mims. We need to, make sure we take every precaution we can to protect our best asset. And that's Joe Burrow.
And who was your surprise? Last thing, who was your surprise of the draft?
In a good way or a bad way?
Let's say in a good way. Well, no, let's say in a bad way. Who was your surprise? Like
Bo Nix at 12 to Broncos.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That's the worst pick in the first round in my mind. I think the Minnesota Vikings and what they did was the best in a good way. Moving up to 17 and getting Dallas Turner, I thought was huge for them.
Like it. Payday. Talk to me, my G. How you feel about this first round of the NFL draft?
My team handled business. They did exactly what they needed to do. So I'm happy about that. So I'm leaving this draft, or leaving this night one of the draft, rather, with a big smile on my face. As far as the total draft, the Ravens got some stuff that they got a corner as they continue to be defensive first. I don't think anybody clearly lost other than the Atlanta Falcons and the Denver Broncos. I just don't like those two picks. Other than that, I think everybody other than those two teams, I don't think there were any other glaring issues out of the draft.
All right. So your surprise in a negative way was definitely Bo Nix. That's what you're saying?
Hey, G,
Hey,
you
man,
need to hit Afton with the
can-
bias sign.
Can you take the draft off the screen now?
Definitely can.
My pick in a bad way was Atlanta, because maybe there's some concern on Atlanta's side, or for Kirk Cousins' rehab, or they're just I just don't get it. Because they definitely blindsided Kirk that they were taking a quarterback this early. So there's some miscommunication there. So I think the miscommunication with Atlanta is my bad of the night.
Man, G, talk to me, man. I know you got some strong opinions already, so I want to hear these, man.
Well, first thing is that who would have thought when the night started that there would only be 8 defensive players taken out of 32? Who also would have thought that there would have been all those quarterbacks, all 6 of the quarterbacks would have went in the first round. I don't think any of us legitimately would have thought that there would have been 6 quarterbacks going in the first round, and there would have been only 8 defensive players in totality going in the first round based on this draft. I think overall that the deal was 7 wide receivers, which almost broke the record, 6 quarterbacks, and all those tackles, man. That says a lot. That means that, like what you were saying, that the NFL is shifting towards an offensive game for sure. You know, that's just my opinion. Now, what's the other part of the question you asked about? I'll ask you, who do you think made the worst move in the draft? The dumpster fire Buffalo Bills was big trash. I don't see how you do that. I mean, I don't mind them trading back to get the picks. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind that. But what I do mind is who you traded to get the picks.
100% agree.
You don't trade the Kansas City Chiefs to give them what they want. You're chasing them. So, but who I think had the best draft, I do agree with Chicago. Hey, I like the Philadelphia Eagles, dog. I like the Philadelphia Eagles did a little something. They did a little something. So we'll see. As of round 1, Chicago, of course, because they had the value. But the Philadelphia Eagles, I like it.
Tate?
Yeah, man. Unlike Big G, I had 6 quarterbacks going in the first. I had Penix going to the Raiders, and I had Minnesota maybe taking Bo Nix at 23 or doing something. So I had 6 going as far as quarterbacks. 7 receivers. I thought Pearsall and Leggett was second rounder, so I didn't have 7 receivers. As far as my team, well, first, I think the Bears did have the best draft. Very easy. They had number 1 pick and number 2 top 10 picks with the number 1 pick. Easy. But yeah, they got the best first rounds, which is understandable.
Yeah.
But Minnesota also had a good first round too, though.
Yes, they did.
I'll say, as far as my team goes, I've warmed up a little bit to the pick because dude, and his name I guess is Fa'u Tanu. It's 4 syllables.
Yeah.
Is a good tackle. Probably the 4th tackle.
Yeah.
The cleanest tackle in the combines and the workouts. I really like that. I just think he's a little short.
6'4".
6'3", but could be 6'4", could be 6'3 a half or 3/4. I don't know.
It says 6'4", 317.
I like him. Mm-hmm. The Steelers trying to build something via the offensive line. I agree with Claw. Fields position in need. If we talk about the Steelers pick, I was just so excited that every single corner was on the board at the time of the pick, man. Yep. You know what I mean? So do you take the last tackle that's available? And it didn't turn out to be not the last tackle because y'all took Guyton and then Jordan Morgan went too, right? So it's 8 tackles that went.
Yep.
8 tackles went. But yeah, so and then the craziest move of the draft, most unexpected to me, was the New York Giants not getting off Daniel Jones by not picking a quarterback.
He's a scrub.
I mean, because they won't be that high again, the top 6, where they can pick a quarterback. They won't be that high again for a minute. I mean, they might be though, but they're gonna be bad. But yeah, that's my take on tonight's draft. I like what your Cowboys did, trading back. Took Tyler Guyton, and then I mean, you can complain about what Buffalo did. Buffalo got pick 95, pick 141, picked them up. Still gonna get A.D. Mitchell tomorrow. Still gonna get A.D. Mitchell.
Yeah.
And we're talking about 28, get A.D. Mitchell.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, and that's when they traded back with Dallas, right?
Yeah.
Or Kansas City was on.
Kansas
They traded
City.
back twice. They traded back with Kansas City, then
And
Carolina.
then back with Carolina.
And they still gonna get A.D. Mitchell. So
Yeah.
I'm not as mad at them. I mean, you gotta worry about what you're doing for your team. I mean, Kansas City was gonna get somebody.
Yeah, but
Kansas City was
Worthy.
gonna get somebody. Leggett,
Worthy.
A.D. Mitchell. I mean, you know, they did let them get the pick of the 3 receivers, but I ain't worried about that. I feel like Xavier Worthy, a little fella. Just go up there and press him, hold him on that line. I ain't worried about him really. But Mahomes makes him a lot better.
You know, as I'm looking at it, number one, I'm ecstatic with and I really didn't want a lineman. I think what made me feel so good was we picked back, got an extra pick in the 3rd, which is really going to help us. You know what I mean? We're 53 and then turn right back around at 73, and we're picking again and then at 96. So I mean, I love the idea of having 3 picks in these next coming rounds. The other thing I think that's my biggest surprise, it's got to be Penix. I mean, I feel sorry for Kirk Cousins at this point, but hey, man, it's a business. And like B-Dirt said, when you think about it, man, could it be some concerns with his knee? We don't know. We don't know. And maybe keeping the heat and keeping the pressure on Cousins is gonna, keep everything competitive and make the team better. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe I'm just, crazy in that aspect. And I'm gonna tell you, I have to agree with my brother on this one. You don't trade to your rival. You don't do it. You don't make your rival better. And I understand what Tate is saying. When it comes down to it, hey, they were gonna get somebody, right? But I'm not finna help you get your body. Yeah, that's just not what I'm finna do. Like, we're not finna be bedfellows in the draft because we out here fighting during the season. So, when you do stuff like that, it just makes you scratch your head and be like, man, well, what were you thinking? Like, why? It was the hookah too loud over there or something? I mean, what's going on? Definitely, I think Buffalo is like my why in the draft. And you traded yourself out the first round. Yeah, you're gonna get a receiver and the receiver you want, but you traded yourself right out the first round. You picked up some picks that, in this draft is gonna be some good picks, but hey, man, I feel like you could have got the pick of the litter yourself, and been good. But hey, what do we know? We're just the know-it-alls. That's all. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate everybody who stayed in the live chat with us tonight, man. I'm telling you, we're going to get it in tomorrow night. We're going to have some more fun. Definitely make sure that you like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Like us on YouTube. Subscribe on YouTube and Twitch as well, so that when we go live, you will get those notifications. Subscribe on the Bear Claw. Subscribe on Running Through the Jungle. Those are 2 quality programs with 2 quality people running them. I appreciate them for being here tonight. We will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We are definitely about to get out of here. You guys have anything else before we go?
Bear down.
We out.